Talk to Sooper that way.
Hello, everybody. Hold on, wait. Can you? Oh goodness, everything's breaking. Oh goodness. Oh, there we go.
I hope the first second.
Hey
The
there.
first second just had. Don't talk to Sooper like that. What the fuck?
Don't talk to Sooper like that. What the fuck?
Don't you ever talk
Hey,
to
gang. Welcome to DnDeez Nuts, where we still don't know how to start this joke. I'll be funny eventually. I know.
Yeah, okay.
No.
I know. I'm Moss, your
Wow.
DM, and tonight
That's crazy.
I am joined by. Who's
Who are we
supposed to be on my
joined by?
right, joining in 10 minutes, is Sophie. Sophie's gonna be to the right of me. Then we have to the right of where Sophie was. We have Sooper playing Halzon. Halzon Ka.
Yeah.
And then we have. Oh yeah,
fucking love
brother.
this.
And then we have. Oh yeah. And we have Ethan.
Oh yeah.
Playing a Gothitone. Right below Ethan is Bella Strova, who has a new art.
Wow.
Temporarily.
Not a blob.
Temporarily. As we figure out some things with that. To the left of Bella Strova, we have a DJ who's playing Blackhorn.
Hi. I mean, oh yeah!
That's right.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna put you into the
Oh yeah, brother! I'm the cream, brother! I'm the cream of the crop!
Wait.
What?
Okay. That was the best episode of WWE. Wasn't that before it was WWE?
crap, brother!
And lastly, we have Jace playing Yip.
Hi. I'm not yelling. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
brother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can do it for me.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
do it for me.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm voting Favlon on this poll. Oh wait, I can't. I want to see the chat, but apparently I'm not gonna be able to. Anyways. Hello everyone. These are our wonderful players, and from this, we're gonna take you into some announcements. For instance, number 1. Riot Games. Email the email in the description. If you have a
Right,
problem
and
with
if you're not-
us using your world as
Shut
a
up about
modified
it.
and fully advanced as a modified and fully advanced thing, if you have any legal issues,
Hold this.
do it.
Keep them to yourself.
Please don't write.
Nope, you can't say those.
We have
You got
social
legal
anxiety
issues,
and
you
we'll
can
get
do it.
You're
scared.
getting worse.
Okay.
Don't sue us, please.
Riot, I'm a Virgo.
Mental damage.
I
What?
can't help myself.
You are not!
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. And that's me lying in court. Anyways.
Riot, make this campaign canon. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fucking sick. Don't think it's ever gonna fucking happen, but that'd be sick.
Who knows? I rolled a nat 20, so I think it will.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
We have
Just
one
talk to more
consistent
dog.
viewer. That's
Get him
pretty
in here.
good.
Hey, that's all we
I'm
need.
happy about that.
We have a loyal
And
fan.
while
He's sticking with us, right or not.
we have another announcement, which is Epidemic Sound, who is responsible for the music that you're hearing in the background, which actually isn't the music that I want to have playing right now. Where's Fab Five Freddy told me everybody's fly. Not the actual song, but you know, you know what I'm looking for, right?
Did you say Freddy?
yeah. Yeah.
From
Like
Fazbear?
Fazbear?
Yeah.
Fazbear Freddy. No!
Fab Five Freddy told me everybody's fly. Anyways, while I go ahead and mod Jace here, because I completely forgot to do that. I can't reach anything. We're gonna go ahead and answer the question of the day, which is, how does your character react to being insulted? Whoever wants can start first.
Alright.
Okay.
That was sick.
Dude, I love when no one talks. Yep.
Yeah, perfect. So
Every session.
it depends on who's around me. 100% because it's the expected response. So like if Blackhorn's next to me, I'm gonna get fighty because that's what Blackhorn would do. But if I'm chilling with Halzon, nothing's gonna happen because neither of us care. And that's my answer. Depends on who I'm with.
I love that. Okay.
Well,
fuck it.
that one's a bit on the
That's
side
a
of my
lame
answer. Yeah, I was gonna
don't
say.
give a fuck, it's
'cause you
true.
know what? You know what? Because you know what Halzon would do.
What would Halzon do?
If it's something he's passionate about, or if he just finds it funny, like the fucking ham and cheese or ham and eggs, whatever it was, he will
Bacon,
fight
egg, and
for that.
cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. Yes, if
Bacon,
it's
egg, and
like
cheese,
that, he
please.
will fight for that shit. He will continue going until he gets what it wants. He's stubborn as
fully
fuck.
ready for that. I'm fully ready for that.
Alright, I'm prepared too. Don't worry, I got you.
Let's go.
Okay. It is fuck it. Let's do alternate. Let's Bellas, since we're doing kind of like a triangle from Yip to Halzon to Bellas.
Yeah. I think you would first hear an audible gasp. My right hand would come up and like fan my body as I'm like trying to cool myself off. I would click my tongue, and yeah, I don't know. I would just start to berate you with a variety of insults and how like peasantly you are.
What about Kotlov? Can I get a Kotlov answer?
Oh yes, please.
It depends on what you're insulting. Because if it's something he doesn't care about,
yeah.
you're fine.
If it's his
his god,
Let's assume this is Favlon. Favlon
I
has come
was
up
saying
to
your
you.
god's not a god.
is Blackhorn in the room?
Blackhorn is
No.
no.
Wait,
Blackhorn
no,
Blackhorn
no,
is
not in this
the
instance.
room. I am coming at that man for his life.
Because otherwise you're having Mukai do it.
Yeah, and if
He
I'm
didn't even
stopped,
open his mouth, you just knew.
Mukai's got hands.
I
Yeah.
love the whole, like, I literally
You're like,
couldn't stop you even if
Mukai,
I wanted to.
Lock the door.
Beat his ass.
And then teleport Mukai to fucking Favlon. Just stand there, arms folded, while Mukai beats the shit out of Favlon.
I'm a stand user, bro. What can I
Yeah, I was
say?
gonna say it's a fucking stand.
Get up,
All right,
Mukai.
let's do Ethan next. Ethan.
So usually, like Ekoth tries to act like pretty cool on the outside, but like if you say the wrong shit, if you like, there's some soft subjects for him, and you bring up the wrong shit at the wrong time, he might kind of like revert back to his old ways and try to like murder you. But
That's just not.
He might forget about all his therapy and personal growth.
Bro,
What would be the-
he might punch you. He might.
What would be
punch
the
you in
trigger
face.
word? What would be the trigger word?
What is your fucking
Huh.
sleeper agent trigger phrase?
Oh, hello.
Your title is your sleeper agent phrase.
So you have to say exactly how he did.
The fuck is Sophie!
Hello.
I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
hi
yeah,
first.
Just
today.
in goddamn time.
Hell yeah.
No, about 10 minutes
Well,
late.
actually, just in time, as in we're about to get to you. Were you done talking, Ethan, or did you have more?
Done.
Done. Okay, DJ, Blackhorn.
Hello. So similar to Sam's answer, Katlov's answer. It really would depend on what I'm being insulted on. If it's a very mild insult, or even if it's like it could be directed at him. So like, if it's just not a good insult, it's not scathing. Probably just like a glare, or he'll just like shrug it off. But if it's like, if it affects him, yeah, he'll probably throw a punch. More than likely, he'll just fold the arms and stand over them, and that's more than enough most times. But never hurts.
What if
Never
it's
hurts
like
to throw a punch?
whatever
Not
the
really.
Yetis? What if it's a
One person is
Yeti?
hurting if you're throwing the punch.
It doesn't hurt him though.
What
Blackhorn
if it was
doesn't
a
get hurt.
truck?
I mean, it could if it's hard.
There's races that are taller.
Clearly, that hasn't
Much
been
taller,
a problem
actually.
for me.
Yeah.
What if it was a
Y'all haven't
semi-truck?
met Giraffe Vastaya yet.
No,
It's just a person with a really
with
long
a really
neck.
long neck.
They're
Oh my
15 feet
God.
tall,
It's
but
just a
most of that
humanoid,
height is
but-
Nick.
But a
That's
fucking like
10 feet
10
of
foot
neck.
tall neck. Yeah.
What do you even do with that? What do you even
Nothing.
do with
You
it?
live
Wait.
as a neck. What do you
Wait, you're
want,
like-
bro?
You could be like the
Almost 12.
You
Badland
eat
Chug's
trees.
master.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Okay.
You
Anyways,
could just
Nothing.
Sophie,
chug contest.
Estlee, what is your answer to the question of the day, which is how does your character react to being insulted?
I hate to be boring because it seems like we have a pretty consistent theme of answers. But I don't know if you could tell, but Estlee's a pretty opinionated person.
Really?
There's
No,
a
I
few
couldn't tell.
beliefs she holds very, very strongly. And if it's just like a random insult, she probably won't care. But if it impacts her, or like something she cares about or something she believes in very deeply, she will get very, very mad.
As we've seen.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyways.
Broski really copy Halzon.
Anyways, it's time for a little recap. So what happened last session was a lot of fights between the party and the Noxai Raiders. The Noxai Raiders were working for Eden Umbros in some capacity to basically keep the children working in these in this archaeological dig site. And our party then thusly liberated them, with the captain of them recognizing Akath, first confusing Halzon with Akath, and then realizing, oh, that makes sense that he would have a brother. As Akath then proceeded to attempt to decapitate this man after Halzon put him asleep. And one burnt tent later, after looting, you guys realized that the sheet music that you were tasked to get was burnt up in the tent, with only a glaive remaining that Akath now possesses. Speaking of Akath, did you want to share what that glaive does?
It's like an immovable rod, basically, but a glaive.
Did you want to also reveal the little flavor text, or?
Okay, I'll pull it up. I didn't remember the flavor text. Do you want to explain it then?
Suck.
Well, while Ethan's pulling that up, we also saw Halzon just showing some concern for his brother, why he's being recognized by this
Do you
guy.
want me to read it? Do you want me to read it for bar for
1
bar?
second.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It will potentially be bar for bar.
Band for band.
Band for band with Satoru Gojo. And I genuinely think that was it. Aside from them also gaining a flying carpet and the flying sword. Akath, what did that weapon do? What did that weapon say?
A glaive forged by the roving band of warriors from Acacia who are known as the Kohari. Historically, the weapon was used as a deterrent and often was used by the most strategic kind of their group. Strategic mind of their group. The wielder of such a weapon would often find themselves swapping between multiple forms of melee and range damage while allowing the glaive to halt moving targets.
Mm-hmm.
That's nifty.
With actually, I'm not going to say that because I don't think the party knows that yet. Never mind. Anyways, as you guys now gather, collecting both Va'Tori Howler's family and the 2 children that you were sent to rescue, you guys are now in the caravan, or walking up to the caravan, as you realize that you have a lot of people. And your cart doesn't have a lot of space.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue.
But we have a carpet.
We do have a carpet.
I mean, it's not ideal, but there's that city we passed through just a few hours back. We could just travel somewhat crowded or slowly for now, and when we get to back to that city, buy another cart.
Yip and Bellas give me history check.
Holy
Okay, or
schmoly.
bounce across my bed. That's fine
Because
too.
this was a week ago. So I don't think I would expect you to remember a little thing on the battle map.
Oh.
You said history,
think-
right?
History.
It's gonna be an 18.
I'm better.
Okay, well,
we need-
anyways, the DC wasn't very high. There was a second cart back by the burnt tent, which was the cart
Oh,
that
yeah, on the map.
Va'Tori Howler's family was.
Oh, I thought that cart was also a little broken down from the tent.
Oh.
No,
The fire
you-
picture
you-
extended
you-
to it.
Yeah, the fire picture extended. That
I just
that,
didn't know.
that may be taken with a grain of salt.
Okay, sorry.
I'd like to say we just got a Jared.
Yeah,
Cameo.
surprise, Jared.
He was in call for a split second and then left.
No words.
He's really
though.
an enigma, that one.
Ever since Favlon left, he's just not been the same.
This
I
is
think his
still
mind is
alive.
deteriorating.
He just texted me. Yeah. But
good.
you guys remember that that cart being there.
I snapped my fingers. The cart. I remember.
The
We have another-
cart! The
The cart.
cart!
You,
Yeah,
yes.
I remember. We
Up
should get
top.
that.
I'm like raising my hand like 6 feet high.
I fall over second jump. It's great.
I'll say yep. Off of your history check, you did kind of do the math in your head that you have what was 2 Skalashi per 1 cart will now be split 1 Skalashi per 1 cart, slowing down your travel.
That's fine. We won't be cramped.
Mhm.
It'll be comfy.
We did all agree that we'd be going back slower than we came here, so I think that's fair.
We were gonna have more people no matter what. So
Also, I think we might want to get them food. In case they don't have anything. Like,
can we search for like supplies? That the raiders or the
those the
bandits left over.
southeast tents.
Yeah, you can 100% raid the tents there. It's about 400 feet southeast, but so that's like an extra few minutes of walking.
Yeah, that's
Darn.
nothing.
Yeah. So you guys go ahead and you take that trek down. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sure. 22.
22. Oh, yeah. You
Oh, shit, okay.
you also were going over there, right?
Yeah, I just didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
No
I
call.
don't forgive you.
Well, I wasn't asking for your forgiveness.
That's okay. You don't get it.
Good.
That's nice.
18.
16?
18.
18. Both of you give me nature checks then.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Nature
Uh-oh.
checks. That's into.
Gold.
That's a 0.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you think that's bad? I got a 2.
I got a 7.
Man, these guys are good.
You notice that the sky is slightly darker towards your like far horizon. Like there's
Like
there's something
clouds?
obfuscating it. Potentially clouds.
What if it was a box?
It's a mountain.
Do you see that? What do you think that is?
Moss, you said it was what? I don't
Like
know what that word you
obfuscating.
used was.
Obfuscating is like covering.
Oh.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Something's blocking your view of the horizon as clearly as you would normally.
It's sort of like a.
Oh,
fog,
do you think
but,
it is a sandstorm?
I wouldn't want to find out. We might want to leave then.
We might not want to leave. We might want to stay place, and not travel into it.
Would this place have any good?
You would
cover
be
for us
traveling
other
away
than the
from
pit.
Oh. Okay. I
Oh,
thought
wait.
it was back the way we came.
You'd,
I assumed that we would travel
you'd be
away.
going kind of it's going up this way. You guys will be going down this way. So you're traveling
is a
kind
sandstorm.
of away from it. Whatever it is, it's coming this way, but your guys' path of travel is...
So if we go slow, or if we go really fast, we'll be good.
I'm just providing you as much info as is necessary.
Or we could take like a rest.
I mean, we could. I am pretty hurt.
Do we have the
Oh,
food
are
and
you?
supplies you're
Ooh.
doing?
You're not here right now, Leslie. You're back at the car.
I apologize greatly.
You're good.
Know your place.
Hairs
Yeah.
on my neck stand up.
Oh,
I
what
think
did we
Edsley is
also
trying to
find?
say something.
What did we find, by the way, boss? For any supplies that we could gather?
Oh, yeah, that is a separate check. It's going to be perception or investigation.
What was the first perception?
To
for
see
that?
if you noticed what was in the background. And then
Oh,
be
and the
able
nature was to see if we
determine
knew what it was.
And we just don't know what it is. Hey, could I argue that was a survival roll?
You know something is coming towards you, and you can intuit whatever based on your nature. Like
Could it have been a
sandstorms
survival?
aren't uncommon. You know about them.
Yeah.
So you
That's what
you,
my
you can
assumption
intuit
is.
whatever you want to. It could be storm clouds. It does rain in the desert. It rains at least like 6 times a year, I think.
We got unlucky. Got the one time.
One time I got it.
Actually,
Yeah, I'll roll perception then, I suppose.
Do you want me to help, or should I just go over
Yeah.
here and do it by myself?
I wouldn't mind any help. I think it's faster if we search together.
deserts usually
buy me
get
dinner
1
first.
to 8 inches of rainfall annually. God damn.
Yeah.
Do I get help or no?
Yeah, I'm
No.
helping
Okay.
you.
You are
It's a
helping-
21 with help.
Yeah, 21. Cool. 21.
Would've been an 8 without.
Okay. That was stuff. I'm sorry. The GIF popped into my head.
That was so Sigma
I don't
based.
know
Good
about
chat.
you,
What?
but I'm
I
feeling
did not.
22.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
Oh,
So, off of a 21, let me look. Let me. I have to take my dice.
It's a crate of meat.
Oh wow, this is rotten beyond belief.
Well, if it's stored in salt, it's not.
You guys actually find what appears to be for the amount of people, because there's second. There are 5 large tents here that appear to house like 6 people each.
Oh.
You end up finding what was pretty limited food supplies for them, but is about 16 days of food for you.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Yeah, let's
So
get this loaded.
about 30,
So many
about
salted
30
nuts.
people in, but the main issue is transporting all of it. It's all in massive crates, massive barrels, stuff that won't easily fit in a cart that is also holding 5+ people.
Could it fit into a bag of holding?
An empty one, yes.
Don't we have an empty one?
We have an empty one, right?
Yeah.
So you have the Bandolier of Holding,
And Temple
which
of
has-
Time.
Didn't we just...
which has a lot. Yes, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, the gold.
I'm getting to it. That has all of the gold and a lot of shit that you guys aren't using, like the Candle of the Deep. I think it's either with Kotlov or it's in the thing.
It's with Kotlov, I
all
believe.
of-
I think it's with him.
all of the other magic items that you guys got from like the trials and all of that are in that bandolier. And Halzon, the other bag of holding, which is being held by who?
I thought it was Bellas, but
Bellas?
don't
I'll
know.
say me because nobody else claimed any items.
Yeah, so Belos picking it up off the Night Hag, that had a bunch of items in it as well.
Yeah.
So you could potentially consolidate, but that would be another trip back and forth.
We could.
I look inside the bag and just kind of shake it around. It's like,
Yeah,
alright.
you look in the bag, shake it around.
I mean, we could spend like 20 minutes distributing things, but I don't really want to do that. Do we really? We bought a bunch of food.
Also, theoretically, bags of holding hold how much?
500 pounds, I believe.
No, square feet.
It's like an amount. It's there's a specific amount.
64
We could
cubic
just-
feet.
Just
that's-
dump a
That's a lot.
barrel
We could
of
put it
food.
all in there.
Correct. But there are things in there that are bigger than, like, the carpet is in, I believe, that bag of holding. The flying carpet.
Isn't it out?
I'm assuming you, because that would be big and bulky to carry. I would assume that you guys would be, because it's
Okay.
6 feet by 9 feet, I think. Or no, it's 4 by 6. 4 by 6.
Okay.
So it's pretty big. So I would assume that you guys would have either put it in Halzon's or yours. But
We don't
anyways.
really. We
Bag
don't
of
really
holding math
need
is
this
hard.
food.
But like, roll me an int check.
Whoa.
Can I help?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you can help.
Yeah.
With our powers combined, we get a 19.
Oh!
That's an int save, but
Hey!
it's the same roll. It's the same.
19?
Same.
Because it's only a +1.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
So
I mean,
you,
yeah.
off of a 19, you know that you could get about half of this food in the bag. Because all the food is kept pretty separate and is not really intermixed. You're not entirely sure why, but you could consolidate a bit of it into some barrels and then get it into the bag with
Yeah.
not much hassle. There might be some like storage issues or spilling within the bag of holding, considering how hard it is to really plant stuff in there, but
You can send Yip in and have him clean up.
yeah. Yep, the janitor.
I'm cool with that.
No longer the shadow.
So yeah, I
Another
guess we'll
Jason
just
Statham.
That's the janitor.
start,
That's why I'm such a good janitor.
Consolidating stuff, and then head back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna say this takes about half an hour to an hour for you
I'm gonna
guys to
keep
do
an
this.
eye on the supposed sandstorm in the distance.
Give me a survival. Blackhorn, you're heading back, right? Or are you staying with Belos to consolidate?
I assume it's me and him helping
Okay,
move,
cool.
like get the supplies, move it
Yep.
back.
All right, and then you had a question.
No, I did not.
Oh, did you
can I-
also want to do the survival check?
Could I just help
Yeah.
him?
I mean, you
Rather
you
than
can
roll.
also do it, but
I'd rather just
Okay,
help since
cool.
he helped me.
gotcha.
16.
16. Over the hour, it appears to be approaching. Rapidly. In an hour, it's grown a not significant amount in your field of vision on the horizon.
I am concerned. Let's go back and talk to people who are smarter.
We should also try and pack up as fast as possible. If we
Well, I
do
think
decide
we're
to leave.
pretty much done with that, right?
Yeah, we've got it in there. Just anything we feel like putting in, especially loading the people and stuff, getting situated.
Right. Well, let's go talk to them about it.
And we walk over.
And we walk over.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So you guys, did you walk over after consolidating?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do for this hour, we're gonna cut from you guys.
Wait, you?
The rest of you guys at the first card. What are you? Esley, we'll start with you. Tony.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. I was just saying your name.
Okay, and what exactly were we doing? Just like
whatever. You guys just got left
just
at the
what
card.
we were doing while they were gone?
Yeah.
I'm pretty solidly trying to make sure the children and the family are okay.
I'm gonna say
That's
pick-
where all my energy is going.
Pick 2 of the kids of the family, just like 2 out of them.
Just the 2 kids then.
2. Okay, so
Baxter and
Baxter
Shaw.
and Shoss?
Shoss. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you actually walk up to them, and they are. Shoss is currently trying to teach Baxter how to do like sign language, but it's not clicking because 1, Baxter has paws, not hands.
Yeah.
And 2, does not really have thumbs.
Okay.
So realistically, it's like, how much sign language can you do with this? With little nubs, with little beans, if you will.
So, did we ever canonize the hand shape of Estley?
I assumed you had human hands.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, Baxter appear just from you being a Kilosh.
Mhm.
Baxter appears to be from a certain lineage of Kilosh that do not actually have like fully formed hands, and they often take on like monk roles or have very creative solutions for like blades, like sticking them on the arm or something. Which it's actually a fucking miracle that Baxter was able to fucking double paw that pickaxe to wield it towards his capturer. But yeah, you walk up to them. Sorry, I just explained a fucking novel to you.
No, that's fine. I didn't have anything in particular in mind. We had some spare food. I want to make sure they have food. I want to just make sure they're doing comfortable and okay after everything that has happened, basically.
Yeah, you walk up and Baxter is just saying like, you know, I don't think that I'm getting it. I know you're enthusiastic about teaching me, but you know, I don't have the ability to, so. And then sees you walk up. Oh, hi. Joss waves.
Mm-hmm. I was just checking into you. Checking in with you, and I signed like just hello back at Joss.
Yeah. Do you try and like interpret as you're talking? Oh wait, no. You don't need to. Shoss is mute, not deaf.
Yeah. Joss isn't deaf, so not directly. I might just throw a few basic hand symbols in, but I'm not speaking in sign language. I'm just speaking in signing a few things.
Well, yeah,
in.
you don't speak in sign language.
Screw you. You know what I'm trying to say. You are aware of what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I communicate in sign language.
But yeah, I just checking in on you. How, like, do you want any food or anything after all this?
Shoss.
We should have enough to spare for
like,
now.
Like, the equivalent of I could go for something.
Okay.
Like, you guys, I assume, gave them rations and stuff immediately.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I believe that was said last session. So.
Okay, well then what I'm doing now doesn't super make sense.
Is like just seeing if they're well fed. Like if they had enough. Like that's like a normal thing to do.
Okay.
Yeah, and Baxter just says, I'm fine. If you want to give more to Joss, then that's good. But I eat a lot.
Okay. I earlier out of character I kind of said something about the town being a few hours away. Do I remember actually how far it is?
I'm gonna say, since you don't have keen mind, no. But it
Rip.
was about anywhere between like 1 to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like like it was a long time. The hours kind of blended together.
We're within a day's travel of
Zaretta.
a larger city of Zaretta, so we are gonna stop by there and resupply, and if you need anything, we can get that for you. And then
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Man. Someone was saying something about Zaretta.
At the camp?
No. I think it was Ari.
Okay.
I can't remember. Yeah, no, she I think she was from there.
Okay.
I don't know. But is there anything that I can help with, like picking things up or moving things?
Thank you. I think we have most of the important stuff covered, but if you wanted to go help and make sure the other family that we helped is doing okay, that would be incredibly helpful.
You see like a spark grow in his eye as
Wonderful.
he has
That's
been
exactly
given
what I
a
was hoping
task.
for.
He's been given something to do. As he goes and he starts walking, and then you see him stop and just stare at the ground for a second.
Mm-hmm. Does he hold it or?
He's just like standing at the, give me an insight check real quick. He's just staring at the ground.
My bad for not having fully opened Roll20 despite being 37 minutes into session. I rolled a 12 though. I just have to check what my modifier is.
Okay. Off of a 12, you kind of already get the info, but
Perfect.
see what it is. Baxter is quite awestruck by something in the sand.
Oh, okay. I just want to go also kind of like stand next to him and check what it is.
As you
The
walk
full insight
up,
would have been 14, by the way.
as you walk up and blink, the 14 doesn't really give you much. You see him now squatting, trying to pull something apparent, like kind of shiny out of the ground.
I very quickly try to tell what it is and whether or not I should try to help or try to convince him not to keep doing
Roll me
this.
nature.
Okay. That's bad. I rolled bad, so probably not great. 11?
Damn, off an 11. Okay. It's some kind of rock. It's some kind of rock. But he's like really
goodness.
trying. He's really going for it.
I just, I try to, I lean down and, no, that's too much. I try to lean down and just like, what are you getting at? What are you trying to get there? Trying to get him to stop for a few seconds and.
Mineral.
Oh, okay. I try to help.
Yeah, you give the help action. We'll give him advantage
Yeah.
give him advantage on this.
Give him advantage on this.
Oh.
Since, okay,
Ugh.
can I actually argue something before you tell me the result
Yep.
of that?
Yep.
You know how when you help a kid with someone, but you're not the one helping them, they're helping you?
Yep.
I feel like that's more realistically what's happening. I don't think I'm gonna have a better strength check, but it's genuinely when you're helping a child with someone, it's
Yeah.
usually you who's doing most of the work.
I'll say he gets one more roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one more roll. Oh! He rolled a 2 and a 5, and then he rolled a 19.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
fucking go. Okay. So as you see him get disappointed for a second as he can't really pull it out, he looks up at you, and you just kind of looking down at him, and he's like, got it. Do it. Ah! And he pulls it free and ends up flying back, not realizing how much effort he was putting into taking it out. And as the rock is actually more accessible, you can see that it's like a piece of gypsum.
Okay. I am much less paying attention to the rock and then trying to make sure didn't actually hurt himself flying back.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He landed insane.
Okay, great. I help him up.
You see
How
a
big is the
6-foot
gypsum? How heavy is
tarantula
it?
come out of the ground. Yeah.
But how like big and heavy is the rock?
It's like not even a pound.
Oh, so it was like the surrounding sand that was heavy?
Yeah.
Like
Bro
it
was
out.
trying to pick up a lot of sand. Like, it's a pretty odd-shaped piece of gypsum, so it was probably taking up a lot of surface area down below, which is kind of hard for a kid to pull out. Genuinely not like you would do any better, but... Strength score of what?
Oh yeah, let's find out what the strength score is. My strength is 13, so I have a plus 1.
Actually, that's not bad. Someone has worse strength than you.
Oh, nice. I'm not the most physically pathetic here.
I think it's Yip.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Immediately went and checked.
Yeah. Cool. So you go ahead and do that. They have a little fun time. You end up finishing that up. Yip, what are you doing?
Is mourning the music an option?
Huh?
Can I just be sad about the music this whole time? And like hold it in my hands? Thank you. I'd like to mourn the music.
Okay, give me
a sadness check?
Just a general charisma check.
Charisma. Never used charisma. Oh, it's not bad. It's a 16.
Okay. How are you mourning this piece of paper?
I'm very carefully holding it, and I'm thinking about it, and I'm trying to just come to terms with the fact that something as old as I have is now gone by a fire, and there's literally nothing I can do. That's it. I think about death a little bit, you know. It's kind of...
Yeah. Okay.
Also the fact that like an inanimate object can die, thinking about that too.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pissed about that.
What you hear?
What?
As you are sitting there and just holding this piece of scrap, like even maybe a manly tear streaking down the furred cheek, you hear what sounds like wind blowing you to look left.
Duh. I got ADHD.
You go and you instantly turn. And you see a dune about 600 to 800 feet in that direction. And you see like 2 visages walking over it.
I am instantly paying attention. Standing up, looking closer.
Are you staring?
Yeah.
Are you staring or are you looking?
I'm like inspecting. Like I'm not just staring to stare. Like I'm looking at them.
Let me ask a more direct question. Are you blinking?
I mean, yeah, I would assume so. I'm blinking.
Okay.
As soon as I need to.
As you go and the need to blink scratches that part of your brain and kind of burns your eyes, you blink, and as you blink, you see that what was once 600, 800 feet is now 400 feet away from you. And the feeling and the need to blink happens again, and it's 200 feet away from you. It's still a blackened silhouette.
Can I stand and stop blinking?
You stand and you stop blinking, and as you stand up, the figure stops.
Can I tell anything about it, or is it just like a figure? Because 200 feet isn't that far.
Give me a perception check at disadvantage.
So it's either 10 without modifier or 11 without modifier plus modifier. It would be a plus 7, so that's an 18.
18.
Wait, no, disadvantage. 17. Sorry.
17. Off of a 17, you make out what appears to be like a curvy female figure and a very big, what appears to be almost like a dire wolf, kind of standing and obfuscating. I'm saying that word again, DJ, just to fuck with you. Obfuscating her true form.
So Jace knows what's going on. Is it safe to assume Yip knows what's going on?
It's very safe to assume when the voice telepathically speaks to you and says, or not telepathically, but from a distance, but it sounds like it's close to you. Why do you mourn, child?
I'd like to blink really fast to see if she gets any closer.
You blink, and as you do, you see a pale white lamb with a blackened mask, and a massive blackened wolf with a white half mask.
Hey, nice to see you again. Don't really know, actually. Well, I kind of do. I don't know. I mean, like, this is really important to a lot of people. And the guy who made it, or the people who made it, are probably dead. So it's just kind of broken. And it wasn't broken.
Yeah. These figures don't have eyes, necessarily. It's more like glowing spots in the places where eyes would be. You see what looks to be like the lamb figure blinking. And just holding that closed eyes, or that closed eye. May we offer you a trade?
Sure. What is it?
She stops and thinks for a second. You see Wolf kind of behind her snickering. And keep in mind that you are pretty close and aware with a bunch of people.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around right now, you see everyone. Do you know how people look in the mirror dimension in Doctor Strange, where they're kind of wispy when you pass your hand through them?
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like that, or the haze vision, the fucking elf vision from Mordor, kind of like that. And this conversation appears to be happening in a separate plane of existence entirely. The trade is more working in our favor. But you must understand that this is not something to be taken lightly. You are very eager to accept, and I just worry.
Oh, that's my bad. I've gotten really used to starting sentences with okay and yes and sure. That's entirely my bad. Continue. Second part was completely true. I would like to know what it is. You have my interest.
It's a trade of material item and faith.
I get something for you? Like an errand?
No, quite the opposite. We ask, in order to prevent something that we cannot explain, that you follow in our footsteps.
Oh.
And
okay.
As a perhaps temporary boon, we grant you that which you have lost as of recent.
So, in exchange for faith, I get the music back?
More or less.
And you want my faith to help prevent something that I am not allowed to know about?
More or less. And Wolf also starts laughing again.
I mean, I personally don't see any problems. Seems like we both win from this.
We ask for your forgiveness, as there is a phenomenon that we cannot defeat that you have studied aptly.
Yeah, that one. I mean, I don't need to forgive you for that. It's not something wrong.
I pry on your personal belongings. I feel like that deserves an apology. But anyways, you're willing to accept then?
Yeah, I'm willing to accept. And I hold out my hand, look at Wolf, and hold out my other hand as well.
You see him raise up a paw and prepare to dog shake. What the fuck?
I'm so happy at what's going on right now in the background. I'm so sad nobody else can witness what's happening.
What the hell?
I've been watching this and trying not to laugh. I'm so happy.
Something wrong?
Something.
Everyone
What's the
has
problem?
changed their
I cannot
profile
see any-
pictures
We're just
to
enjoying
Ethan.
this great scene. This is a
I
great
don't know what
scene.
you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Where's your
Yeah,
proof?
no, we're
The
not
stream
trying to-
can't see it.
Yeah, we've been beating this whole time.
What's happening?
Yeah, we've just been.
Gaslight. No, continue.
Just continue.
Anyways,
Yeah, don't mind
you
them,
get a
don't mind them.
handshake. You get a handshake, and Kindred ends up saying to you, "We will repair what is lost. However, please note that when you are called, we will ask for a response."
Of course. Whenever. It's fair.
Alright, this is much easier than I expected. Anyways, she claps.
Could I ask a quick question?
Real quick before she like has her hands ready to clap. Yep.
The whistle.
Yes.
I still have it.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I'll see you soon.
She like shakes up because like it was supposed to be like a dramatic exit, so she like kind of like shakes
I-
off like
Uh-huh.
the nerves and then just awkwardly walks away, and like two or three paces goes by and she dissipates, and Wolf dissipates in a lot.
Perfect.
All right.
So.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna do. I don't care how the music shows up. My only focus is the music. If it shows back in my hand immediately, I'm reading that shit.
Yeah. As she fades, you look down and it has fixed itself.
Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to immediately put it in my book bag.
Okay. You put it immediately in your book bag.
Cool beans.
Cool. All right. No, that.
All right. Ethan, and I think Ethan's next too.
No, only Ethan and Ethan. Ethan and Ethan
Oh,
already went.
sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. That was just a long time ago.
Yeah. So Ethan and Ethan, if you could turn on your cameras and unmute. As the brothers, God damn it. God damn it. Jace, you know now that you have to turn off your webcam and change your profile picture to Ethan. Right?
I know I do. I'm just trying not to. I'm calming myself
Wait,
down.
before we go in, I decided.
Holy shit.
Bro is upside down.
Bro is...
Anyways,
All right.
Yeah, so you guys, what are you guys doing?
So, first of all, I gotta close out this chat. I don't want no distraction.
Me too. I gotta get rid of it. There's still 3 fucking Ethans, but that's just gonna have to be okay.
All right, so
It's all right.
I gotta get my.
Oh, just you wait.
All right, so, me personally, Alzon, I'm gonna, for a few minutes, I'm probably gonna be helping I'm gonna be helping getting everything situated with the wagon and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
that doesn't take long.
Well, yeah, it doesn't take long. But while I'm doing that, at one.
What are they all looking at?
God damn it.
All right. All right. So.
I can't. Hold on. Anyone, turn off your webcams if you don't want to be seen on goddamn stream.
Should we just show all the Ethan?
Hold on. You guys are not going to be able to be heard, but oh my god, this needs to be seen. Display capture. Disable this shit. Can you see this now? Oh wait, this is the wrong display. Haha. This fucking screen. Yeah, so yep. Okay. Anyways, back to the fucking table.
There you go. There you go. This is what was meant to happen.
This is perfection.
There we go.
Yes.
There it is on screen.
Perfect.
There
We
we go.
put all of our
Okay.
brain cells together. This is
This is
Okay.
what we're looking for.
Okay,
All right.
let me lock in real quick. Okay, can you all please turn your cameras on so I don't have to see like 6
yeah.
different Ethans?
Okay. Anyways,
Fine.
My bad.
so
All right,
oh my
got a
god.
mental reset. I got a mental reset. I was locked in until the Daniel and Ethan thing happened.
Daniel and Ethan?
Don't worry about the Daniel
We'll
thing.
explain later.
Don't worry
We'll
about
explain
that.
later.
Yeah, we'll lock in later.
Okay.
Anyways, so after helping with the wagon and stuff, I'm gonna briefly walk over to a cough.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna say to him, "Hey, whenever you're free or whenever you feel like talking about what just happened over there in that fight, please talk. I'm not sure if you're feeling better or not, but when you do, I would just want to know some stuff."
We should probably talk now.
Just get it all done and over with. Rip the Band-Aid off.
Yes, that is a good idea. I think
right.
I know what you're interested in.
Yeah, it's probably not hard to tell. So, honestly, I've got 2 questions, and they're both kind of the same. Number 1, who was that guy? How did he recognize you?
A cough. Roll me a retroactive history check.
Okay. Retroactively rolling. This is so fire. 16!
Oh,
The big one.
You did not know this guy.
Okay. I
But
actually
he very clearly knew you.
I am being completely forthright. I do not know that man, but he knows me. My reputation precedes me, I guess.
fair. Then my other question, which kind of makes that last one make me more confused for this one. Why did you? I mean, I know why, but like, how come you got so mad at someone knowing, or more per se, why did you try to behead him specifically?
The things he
I
said.
mean, it was like someone else was like in your body or something.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
I went over it with him. Okay. The things he said. I'm still trying to turn over a new leaf, but his words ignited rage within me. And a part of my old bloodlust, it took over.
Well,
I know plenty about the organization he's from. I know what they do. They're terrible people.
yeah, I can
We
tell.
have history, but it ended on bad terms. Now, the one thing I would like to know is who this new Acathian butcher is.
That is actually a very fair question.
That is terrifying to think that somebody has donned my mask and is currently committing atrocities in my name.
I actually think that's a huge fucking issue now that I'm thinking about it. That's
Yeah, we just went over how I'm
Yeah.
trying to make this mask look better, and then there's a guy over there just like, look, I have your mask and I'm killing people.
if you
That's
want.
kind of a problem.
If you want, we can, when we're on our travels through Shurima, we can try and learn more about him, what he, I guess, looks like if he tries to mimic your look. There's a good chance if he would try to. I mean, you are, in very tragic ways, iconic in Shurima.
Infamous. I wonder if this man is doing his evil in Merrowmark or in other parts of Shurima. That's something we need to find out about. I mean,
Yeah.
if we get close to him, I'm sure people will say things, will hear things from gods. It will be very obvious.
Yeah. Especially if, I just, hearing about the stuff, I'm not wanting another butcher out there. No offense. I know you're not the butcher, so.
I'm just confused. It seems like it's out of spite. It's like it's against me. Like this is, I don't know. Or it could be like a sick, twisted thing where people heard of my stories, and I'm sure they were blown out of proportion and modified to sound even worse and scarier than what I actually did was, and the wrong people could have heard it, and it could have inspired them to take lives themselves.
I think the big thing is to just figure it out. We can do an investigation,
Yes,
and you,
the very first
and try
investigation.
and get at the very least make him use another name. Make
Okay, when you're killing
very
people,
least.
please just call yourself like Billy Bob George. Just anything else.
Hey, name yourself like fucking.
Please and thank you. Yeah. I don't know. It's just we could speculate all day, but you're right. The only way to find out about these is to put our detective caps on
Hmm.
and do some digging on our travels.
I'm sure we'll hear probably much more about this new Acathian butcher.
Like, there's no one just trying to act like he's me, right? Like that's just,
He probably heard those stories, like you said, blown out of proportion, and I guess he wants his name heard like yours.
Maybe he's too scared. Hey, maybe it's a woman. Who knows?
Maybe.
Maybe that would be cool. And not for their victims, but it'd just be kind of badass, like. But
Yeah, I'm just looking at that one moment. I'm just like, uh-huh.
Okay.
After that, Halcyon just like turns around, gives like a thumbs up, and walks away back to the wagon.
Okay, Akath, are you doing anything after that?
Well, does anybody need any heavy lifting? This guy's got guns.
You see Blackhorn approaching from like where the camp is, carrying nothing. Carrying nothing.
He's just like doing this.
And Belos like right behind him.
Doing the same movement as well for some reason.
I forgot you guys
Big
put the shit in
hole.
the bag of holding.
That's a
Could I
big
say
hole
I
I
had-
see.
Could I say I'd taken like one barrel that we weren't gonna fit in and was just bringing it back as like a kind of like an emergency?
Yeah.
Snack barrel.
Snack barrel.
Like they're out there, we can eat from that.
It's
if we
full
need
of
the
circus
bag of
peanuts.
Oh,
This will be
Oh,
the least
man.
pleasurable snack.
so much work.
Anyways, lucky it's not everlasting gobstoppers.
Oh,
Yeah, so you guys walk kind of towards each other, Akath, and then you, the other two who are approaching.
what's up, Keeler? Oh, that's not a nice thing to say. Never mind.
What?
Sorry, I did not.
What
I
is
didn't mean it
wrong
like
with
that.
you?
Wait, what did you say?
I can't say it to you either. Actually, never mind. I'm going to reconsider myself.
He said I was handsome.
Yes.
Moving on.
There
Good
might
too.
be something coming this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna?
Like,
you are smart.
What
I
is that
am.
point?
Let me look at this.
And
Let me-
also, I look around for Etzley and start shouting her name.
Give me a nature check,
Oh yeah, look at this bonus.
as it has been pointed out to you.
I just look at it and I just know exactly what it is.
Oh, he knows because I'm helping him.
Yeah. You're
Right?
no, because like Bellis is like that way. No, that
Oh,
thing,
that way.
that thing, and I'm like,
And here's a list of things that you
okay.
think it might be.
Yeah, take
Wow.
advantage. What did you get?
Huh, natural 20.
God damn. Okay.
24.
Yeah. This is not a sandstorm. Give me a religion check.
Oh,
Is it Locust from the Bible?
Give me a religion
shit.
check.
The devil from
Oh,
the Bible.
God.
I'm the devil from the Bible, so
Curse you, boss. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Take it with advantage because you're Shreeman.
that doesn't do anything.
6. Thank you, DM.
I'm not looking at roll 20. I'm sorry.
I feel like you say this shit in spite, like you know the fucking
No,
roll.
I didn't know the goddamn roll.
I think you knew.
I don't have roll 20 up. You can see I'm not in the roll 20.
Okay. Sure.
Anyways, off of a 13.
Plus 6.
Off of a 13. Fuck it. Plus 6.
Yeah. Because the advantage, and then I just add my advantage roll.
That's how advantage
Yep.
works.
Oh, thank goodness.
No,
One
off
D&D.
Off of a
That's not even
13.
how that works.
Off of a 13. You can't really put an exact pin in it. It could be a few things. But this is not a natural thing, whatever is approaching. In fact, you hear what sounds. Have you been to Piltover? Have you and Halzon been to Piltover? Canonize that right now.
3.
I
Who?
can't. No!
I canonize the last thing. End session.
I don't.
He said no.
I don't know. That would make little sense.
No? Okay. It
It's a chillin'
sounds
song.
like a.
Oh God! I look at Velas.
It's a helicopter.
What? What is that? I don't know what that
This
face
is
is.
bad.
I'm not
This is
even.
bad.
I'm not even with
It
you.
sounds like
Is it right behind me?
it's right behind you.
They fly now?
They fly. I was about to say. It's
So is it?
It's
Is
a
it good?
it's a fucking swarm of something. We need to get out of here. That
Should
is-
we hold on? You're good with math. Etsley, where are you?
Yes? Yeah?
Let's put our
You're good
greatest
with
minds
math?
together.
Okay.
Triangulate it. I don't know. Fucking figure out where it's going.
If a swarm of locusts are coming
I'm
at us
surprised
at
Velas
60
knows
miles
the
an
word
hour,
triangulate.
I don't think he knows what it means.
Can we
This is the
squareangulate
math
this?
term.
I think he heard the word before.
Yeah, he's heard Esley say it on the road once.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, is that confusing?
The explanation was, I find shit
Obfuscating.
because math.
Yeah.
Fucking love
Any
that.
other made-up words, Moss? You know, like you're
Yeah.
just gonna make up anything else.
Like,
Anyways,
can we stay here or do we need to go? And if we go, should we go fast or should we go slow so that we do
Wait.
not cross paths?
you're saying it's not natural?
No.
Make the noise again.
Yeah, I think we should.
Exactly. It sounds just like that.
Yeah, I think we should get the hell out of here.
I think I agree with that. Why don't we just
Esley,
back
give me
up
an
here, then head
investigation check.
an investigation
Since,
check? Guess who
since you're
doesn't have-
being pointed in that direction.
Whoa! Guess who rolled a 6? But wait till you see this modifier. Wait till you see this modifier.
It's like
Wait till you see this
11 or
modifier.
Plus 12. It's a plus
Plus
12.
20.
Is it plus 8?
I think it. Hold on, it has to load again because I
Plus 23.
am the worst at keeping tabs open. I guess.
8
Can I
plus,
just say Halzon's walking over there?
plus,
19.
plus 22.
Yeah.
For a 30.
Investigation.
sounds
It's
good.
gonna be 14.
14?
So
Yeah.
just-
Fair roll. It's fine.
The theory of bugs doesn't quite make sense either. As you look at the storm, and you see
Mhm.
that whatever material is covering your horizon
Mhm.
is staying in the air and is making, and isn't necessarily covering, more than just blinding, just a really shining bright light.
Wait, so it's a light?
Kind of. It appears to be using the sun to some degree.
A
Which could be a number of things.
So
Shiny bugs,
Some insects have like pretty shiny covering, so that could
Oh
be
my god.
Mirror
a thing.
bugs.
But
Metal bugs.
insects just doesn't seem right with you. You're not entirely
I'm
sure what
scared.
this is.
I don't know what it is, and I don't think it's bugs, but whatever it is, it's using the power of the sun, and we should leave right now.
I think
Okay,
it's bugs using the power.
Hey guys, what's
Okay,
going
let's go.
on?
Oh, we still need to hook up the fucking thing.
I think we should load up Bellas, the brothers, and the children in one. The survivors, me, Esteli, and Yip in the other.
This is a good idea.
Okay, cool. So you guys are packing up and going.
We're freaking going crazy.
As you guys are
When y'all-
leaving and going as quick as you can, I assume. Yes?
Can I switch with Belos and be on the caravan with the children?
Yes.
If that's
Wait,
okay with
If you
Belos?
would like.
If that's okay
I
with you,
don't
Belos.
consent.
I said
Okay.
if you would like.
Then I'll
But
stay
I
on
mean,
the.
there's probably
I'll-
room. It's a whole carriage. You can
You
get in.
you do have... Since it is the 2 kids, there is more room on your side.
It was only a suggestion. You can go with whoever you want.
Anyways,
I go with the kids.
Yeah, so would anyone be looking out and
'cause you can
watching
sign.
what's approaching?
Can I?
Blackmore?
Wait, can I?
Yes.
Can I say
Yes.
Halzon's just
Absolutely.
curious? Can I say
Yeah.
Halzon's curiously looking because he wasn't over
Yeah.
there towards the thing and he's just like, oh,
Go
that's
ahead.
cool.
Halzon, give me religion with advantage, and
Please be
Blackhorn, give me.
Oh, 22.
Give me say religion again.
All right.
I got a 22.
It's a 12.
12.
Damn.
Blackhorn, you just kind of lose interest as it looks like you're kind of escaping it. Like you're getting less and less worried as like the angle appears to be changing from where you guys are moving. And it appears to be pretty small and localized in terms of like what a sandstorm is, a pretty localized system. And Halzon, what
Mhm.
you see and hear as you hear this getting much faster and louder, you see what is a once in a lifetime thing for anyone. As you see coming over, speeding at several hundreds of miles an hour, a rolling what appears to be turtle or bug that is spinning so fast that it is kicking up sand and melting it into glass, and is making it shiny, making these like shiny apparitions in the air as the
glass shards in the air?
is rapidly cooling in the air as well, causing the mirror-like reflection of the sun. I'm gonna say, so this is going to be a Constitution saving throw from the carts. So whoever's piloting the 2 carts,
Fucking dead.
I need you guys to roll me a d20 plus 2, I believe.
Shit.
Does my aura of courage?
If you're
What
okay
is
with me
happening?
driving the cart, right?
But it's a save within my range.
But
is
is it a
happening?
creature? Does it specifically say a creature? If
Why
it
you gotta
doesn't say
be
creature,
like
I'm
that?
giving it to you.
Finagle this.
If it doesn't say creature, I'm giving it to you.
Why would it not say creature? I sure hope it's very vague.
Now, can we consider this card?
Can we consider this cart a creature?
It's just
No.
Arg, a little
Think
creature.
about it. It's a nat 20. Anyways. Eat my ass.
Nat 20? Damn! Okay.
Hell
DJ, what
yeah.
did you get?
Plus 2.
Blackhorn?
Ooh, baby, I got a 4.
Who is in Blackhorn's
Sam took my
cart?
nat 20.
Who is in Blackhorn's cart? Yep.
Yep.
I was.
Yep and
And the survivors.
Yep and the survivors.
The Va'Tori Howler's family.
Yeah, do you
Thank God I left.
Yep. I'm gonna say you're just trying to avoid this, Blackhorn. Either give me a dexterity saving throw to avoid or a constitution saving throw to block for the family.
Is there any way I can try to like shield them with my body?
That is
definitely I would
what
do.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. So give me a
So-
constitution check. Constitution
Check
yeah,
or save?
Check.
Check. Okay.
Just to see how well you can withstand this
Okay.
preemptively.
Oh.
Halzon's
I'm
just
not
sitting
gonna
there.
lie. Every time I roll a 2, I immediately roll a 1. I rolled a 1,
Okay, you
so a
take-
5. Woo!
Bro's
Hell
goose
yeah.
is cooked.
You take 11, 12 points of piercing damage. As your tarp is now riddled with holes. And Yip, what did you get on your dexterity save?
Dirty 20.
Do you have evasion yet?
No, that comes in 7.
7? Okay.
I have dodge.
Yeah, so you take 6 points of piercing damage as
Yeah,
you,
I'm cool with that.
the majority of the shards. And Bellas, you are able to, your tarp kind of withstands a little more, your cart being the newer one. I'm just going to say that now. Your cart being the newer one with a more manual, or with a more durable tarp. Not manual tarp. More durable tarp.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, you weather that entirely. Cool. All right.
Can I just say, Halzon's like while it's evading, Halzon's standing in the back just looking at it like, what the fuck is that guy doing?
Yeah, Halzon,
I'm just pointing at him.
You recognize this to be the fabled armadillo.
Ah, my goodness gracious!
It's a normal animal?
No.
This happens. Oh, okay.
It is him.
This creature is known across Shurima in various different names, but the most common one being Ramus.
Wait, does he only say okay?
There's some documentation of him stopping to then say okay and then moving on that you would be aware of. Let's say that now.
I'm just sitting there like, it's an armadillo. Oh my
that
God.
is in majority of Shurima is at least nowadays one of the most revered godlike figures.
Fuck that thing.
What do you?
In modern day Arcana-based Shurima, Ramus is the most worshipped godlike figure.
Postmodern.
It's so weird.
Halzon's the guy on the right.
The goat on the
with
right.
with
on
much
the right.
Arcana within the world, the one thing that you really can only pray to is a traveling deity that helps or sometimes harms your travel, depending on what's happening.
I have two characters that vehemently disagree.
Well, I said in Shurima.
Hmm.
I did say in Shurima.
Wording.
Anyways, that is what you see. And I'm gonna say that your guys' day goes by. If you guys want to say anything about the day, or anything that would have happened during the day.
Yeah.
I would.
Could you
Yep,
pull the
would.
glass out of my back, please?
I will help Blackhorn with that dexterously, like those little birds on hippos.
Be
I
a
got you.
medicine check.
Dude,
Never
that's gotta
used
hurt
this
so
before.
fucking bad.
Let's see. Goodness, that's a +1, so that's a whopping 12.
12. Lots of pain, but most you can assume that most of these shards are probably gone.
After it's done, I give you a little kiss on the head like I see some moms do, and I say, there. And then I sit down with Blackhorn. I go, okay, Blackhorn, do you think, hear me out, we could not mention the music at all to the old lady and instead just mention her family and see if she talks about the music?
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't care about the music. I'm glad we got them. So your plan works for me.
I only ask because the music is... I don't want to give it back unless I have to.
Okay, that's a terrible reason.
The music's
That is-
fine. The music's back to normal. And I
This
don't
is-
want to give it back to her because it feels like a gift and I should have it. So I would like it if we could bring up her family, and hopefully she is so relieved by her family that she forgets about the music, and we could possibly, if we're cool with lying,
Okay.
not
so-
tell anyone else that
so
it's fine.
From what I remember, it seems that the music was the most
how are
important
you
thing.
saying this? Where are you saying this currently?
In the cart with her family.
In the cart with her family?
No.
Whispering.
I am whispering with Blackhorn.
Give me a stealth
cart.
check. Both of you.
I can do
Oh yeah.
Both of you give
Tell
me
them.
stealth checks while I roll
Oh,
4
man.
perception checks against you.
Oh my god! Oh no! Everything you said might just.
Okay.
It's-
Hopefully, it's a
Oh.
19.
These are the two
Ah,
parents.
Oh, good. I got.
Are you two
good, I got
John
a
Cena?
26.
Can you see me?
A natural 1 and a 6 on the first
Okay.
two.
Hell
It's
yeah.
just gotta beat a 19 to hear anything.
They do not hear anything.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Sneaky.
Hey, Blood, turn your camera on.
No,
Yeah,
my
blood.
dad might walk in.
So?
Good.
His dad's
Get
afraid
him
of the internet.
He is.
No,
Bless you.
he's Amish.
Tax exempt from everything.
Yep, from what I remember, that music was probably the most important thing Va'Tori wanted, which is absolutely insane to me, but whatever. I guarantee you she's gonna ask about it, and if she does, you're gonna give it to her.
I
Sound
can't
good?
even ask Bellas what Bellas thinks.
Bellas will more than likely tell you the same thing. Maybe not, but you shouldn't try to steal something that's not yours.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Well, it's not even that, it's more that that was the other reason we came out here. The music and her family.
Yeah, that's actually.
So, let's not try to mess that up.
The Kid Cave.
Do you think copying the music is considered stealing if I give her the original copy back?
Can I ask why the music is so? Isn't it just music? I don't understand.
Well, because it's really old. And
So? Aren't you?
Well, yes, but you can't exactly give me a gift to somebody.
Wait, so if you copied it, why not just keep the copy? Why do you want the old one?
No, I'd give her the regular, but
Oh,
I'd have
yeah.
the copies.
Of course, you could do
That's
that.
not stealing?
No, that's perfectly fine.
You never got a chance to thumb through. You go, and you don't even recognize the dating system. And it's not up until... Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'm not going to do the years because I realize that from the perspective that we have in the lore, it's Noxian time. And this would not be a Noxian thing, so I don't think I can give you an exact year.
It's okay.
But several thousand years ago is the first date that you can actively recognize. And there appears to be an entry every 10 years. Or, sorry. Almost every 2 decades. Appears to be on anywhere between 18 and 21 years. There are multiple hundreds, if not thousands, of pages stored magically within this binder. You can copy as much as you want. But
Actually, no.
you're not going to get all of it.
I'm not gonna get all of it.
Not
No,
in,
I'll just read
not
it
in
then.
the 3 to 4,
Yeah, no.
maybe 5 days that it'll take you guys to get back to Barani.
Mm-mm. Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that Yip will bring up this music sheet to anyone else throughout the rest of the travel?
Oh, yes, I will. I have an idea.
However,
As
you
soon as
guys
we-
are in 2 separate carts.
Don't forget that.
But we're resting on occasion, and we're stopping in a city. I thought, right?
Were we? I thought there was you were for stopping in the city.
I was for stopping. in
Yeah,
the
I
city,
thought
but we
Bellas
don't know
agreed.
Which city?
And I thought we need another cart
Zaretta.
anyways, didn't we?
No, we got the
Yeah,
other
we
card
have
from
the
the
other
tent.
cart.
Oh, we have the other cart. Oh, you're right.
Oh.
I only made that suggestion before we had the cart, and it was also for food, but we just got more food.
Okay.
So are we stopping in Zaretta then?
I'd
If
say
it's
no.
not
if our-
communicated to my cart, we're not stopping.
Thanks,
If at the
Dad.
time of agreement it was for something else.
Holler at.
Cool.
Yeah,
So
boy.
you guys are currently separated until you go to rest. I don't know when you guys are resting. Like, are you guys resting every night? Are you pushing through the night?
We said
We
we were going to
agreed
be
to go
traveling
sh-
slower.
Yeah,
We
we're
agreed
gonna
to travel
rest each
slower
night.
on the way
Okay,
back.
cool. So, the night happens.
Honk shoe.
You guys are gathered around a campfire that you were able to scrounge up.
At this point, I would like to bring up the book to everyone.
In
So
privacy.
what do you do?
I whip that book out. I don't care if the family sees, because I'm not going to talk bad about them, okay? I whip it out, I lay it down, and I go, "This is the music book.
Mhm.
It is completely fine. We are returning it to her, as I have learned. I bring this up because I don't know if you want me to be carrying this. And also, side note, something about this book is that it is mostly compiled of additions. So if anyone wants to make an addition before we return it, they will be a part of history forever."
The oldest Howler pipes up and says, if I can interject, that is not to be written in by anyone but a Howler.
Oh, I wasn't going to write in it. I was going to write on it, put it in the book. I wouldn't defile the book.
No,
Don't worry.
but I don't think you.
No?
I don't think you understand. This is ancient. Isn't even a good enough word to describe how old this is.
I'm well aware.
He kind of like narrows his eyes at you. Anyway, I would
No.
very much recommend not writing in that for the sake of our familial culture, for the sake of our heirloom.
Would you be okay with us transcribing such a document?
To have a piece?
It depends on what you're going to use it for.
Oh, I just want
the
to.
appreciation of such an artifact.
Part of
I'd like to learn how
part
to
of
play
our
it.
values with this piece is that none of it is to be monetized in any capacity.
Oh, fuck no, I wouldn't sell it.
I wouldn't sell it.
No,
I have
not
other things to
even to
sell.
be performed in crowds for the potential of tipping or anything.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is-
no.
It is to be
I have no
performed
interest.
in private.
I do not have musical talent to do that with.
And my
Well-
I just again, thank you all for saving us, but
Mhm.
just for my comfort, this has nothing to do with any of you.
Do you not think that the people that have saved your family line
I mean,
would
fuck,
not
without us,
be
this book
involved
wouldn't
in your
exist.
family? And that's
No,
actually
we
a good
are-
point.
we are very-
I pull out like the fucking piece that I pulled out of the fucking.
Oh, I had that. That's what
ash.
got
Yeah,
repaired.
I located it. Didn't I locate object on it?
You locate up, but Yip ended up having it at the end of the last.
Oh, I know. That was how I. No.
That's how it got
what the
rebuilt.
Fuck am I thinking of?
Because Yip went, "Can I have it?" And I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. My bad, dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy
Yip,
What the fuck? How did you get that?
I
saw
fixed
what
it.
it was. What?
What was wrong with the book?
Oh,
It
it was
was
like
ash.
this big. It was burnt. It was
But like
gone.
how?
But, like, how?
though? Like
What
that's
happened?
The
the
fire
most
that we
effect-
burnt the tent down.
No,
That's how we
what-
got burnt down.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
part of this.
That
No,
someone did. In the commotion, there was a
we that
fire.
Blackhorn
I won't
cannot
say
be
that.
part of.
I point at
Free
this
my
and be
boy.
like, "You blew a fireball up on me."
I nudge Akath and I'm like, get a load of these guys.
Yeah, it's just causing shenanigans, you know.
I'm just gonna walk back. I'm gonna walk back to the wagon.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You helped burn
God
it.
damn it! He's still playing like he didn't do it. That was.
I don't care about how the fire soars. I care about how the fuck you have returned something from nothing.
Fixed it.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Oh.
How?
I don't know if I am allowed to tell you.
On one level, respect your privacy. On the other levels, that is the most suspect answer to a question I've heard in my entire life. Which
Don't
has
worry, it is-
been
Respect your
rather
privacy
long.
at all.
If that's the most suspect
Keep
one,
those
then
secrets,
you're
man.
living a pretty good life, Estelle.
I say weird shit all the time.
That's fair. I was
It's
maybe
fixed.
exaggerating, but
It's fixed, and nobody had to die for it.
That
Anybody's.
is an odd thing to.
Did that cost
That's
somebody's
what you guys are worried about,
souls?
right? Is
well, this,
No.
Thorin,
Why
Thorin,
exactly?
Thorin Howler raises his hand and he says, "Didn't like 5 people have to die for that?"
You are being pedantic. They
So,
don't-
I'm fixing
This
part.
isn't,
The
this
fixing
isn't,
part.
this isn't my conversation. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we won't write in your
It's
book,
just-
and you eat our food. It's good, 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 good.
He goes back
It
to
got
his
fixed.
family.
We
It-
could make sure that the book is not written in by giving the book back to the family.
Yeah. I mean, it's sitting.
Hold on
just
to
sitting
her.
there.
Thorin.
I was just wanting
give
to
it to them.
Yeah,
transcribe.
you hand it off to
make a
Thorin.
copy of it.
Do you hand it off to Thorin? Is that what you said?
Mhm.
Sam?
Mm.
I don't have the book.
Oh.
Yep, has the book.
It's sitting on the ground
Oh,
in front of us. I set it down.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grab it and give it to Thorin.
Okay, you grab it, you stand up, and you walk over to Thorin, who's currently talking to his family just about like how. I was worried for a second. I'm sorry. Just wanted to clarify something. And then he sees you walk up, and then he's like, "Oh, hello."
Look, I don't really understand the importance of this thing. I also honestly don't care, and clearly it's a big deal for you. So just hold on to it for safekeeping. All right.
There, and I'm not saying anyone here would, but there are people that would die for this music. I hope you know that.
If it's as old as you say it is, honestly, I can believe it.
It's not even that. It's not even because of that.
Well.
He grabs it, takes it, and puts it into a rucksack that he found.
How loud was that conversation?
I mean, you guys are in 2 separate camps, assumedly having 2 separate conversations.
Oh, are there 2 separate whole camps? Okay.
No, like 2 separate groups in one camp. Sorry.
We're having our discussion
Well-
like yards away by the campfire, and they're over here having their own private discussion. You'd have to walk up to hear them, I'm guessing.
I know.
Give me. Were you actively trying to listen to Blackhorn that entire time, or did you just listen
Not-
in?
Not really.
Okay.
I wasn't actively trying.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for being honest.
Yeah, that's information I want but shouldn't have, so.
Blackhorn might share it. Who knows?
Blackhorn might share it.
Yeah, but anyways, Emil, Emile, if you will.
My God, that always throws me off so badly.
What do you do after you hand the music over to Thorin? Do you just go back?
Just nod my head, kind of walk back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you walk back. The music's now out of your hands. Do we want to move over to the next day?
Yeah, I'm down.
Someone roll me a d20.
Ethan.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Sure. Oh my god, wait.
Shurima!
Oh, these always roll really
Your
bad though.
emperor.
19! 19!
Off of a 19, your day goes by pretty uneventfully. In fact, it's a cooler day in the desert than it usually is. You kind of open up the little like sheer curtains towards the back and the front, and a nice breeze is actually coming through. Even though it's kind of who's piloting this one? Is it Blackhorn?
The one with the family.
Oh wait, no, it's Belos. Belos has a cockpit.
Sorry, in the night, could we have, like, I don't think it really matters, but could we have, like, redistributed the fucking
Magic
sending
credits?
stones?
Oh, sending stones, yeah.
Okay, so there's one in each.
Yeah. Cool. So yes. And then Yip, you're just getting like with this breeze, it's nice, but you're getting wafts of Blackhorn BO. It's just not
Oh
good.
no.
How dare you?
See, here's the thing,
You've
okay?
been sweaty and in the desert for like a week at this point.
I feel like my nose has been desensitized to almost all smells at this point.
Well, your nasal olfactory, whatever the fuck.
It still works. It still works.
Retro
Okay,
nasal
okay.
olfaction, whatever the fuck.
Making up shit again.
I don't
come on.
know. I wanted to use the MatPat word. And yeah, fucking yeah, Blackhorn, sweaty Blackhorn BO. Yeah. Do you guys do anything in the night?
Sleep.
Or did you?
Too.
Okay, cool.
I passed the fuck out.
Cool. Gotcha. You guys are now on the third day.
No
You
way.
passed Soretta about 2 days ago, and you guys can kind of intuit that you're close to Barani. Close-ish, within a day. Go ahead and give me one of you give me a d20. Fuck it, let's say Hal's on.
I was gonna say super. Yeah.
I was gonna say
Got
the same
you.
thing.
Super, give me
Got
a
you.
d20 roll.
Let's frickin' see it. Let's frickin'
19! 19!
19 again?
It's like
Yeah.
the brothers never miss.
Yeah, on a 19, yeah, your day goes by uneventful.
I'm just being chilling, dude.
You're bing chilling.
A bang,
Um,
bang.
One thing that you guys do notice is that the Howlers kids, Baxter and Shoss, are all looking out the back today, of their respective carts, and are taking note of something that you guys are not seeing.
We take note.
I would like to ask about
That
that, if that's
Okay,
cool.
yeah. So they're kind of looking out, and you guys look. Give me perception checks. Anyone who's looking.
I was gonna say, I didn't want to sound like I was doing this like on purpose, like after you said it, but I was gonna say I wanted to look out the back, just
Oh
being
yeah,
chilling.
go ahead.
I do also, other than just looking out, I kind of want to nudge, like,
Hal's on take advantage because.
21.
back.
Yep. Okay, Sophie.
I want to nudge Baxter and be like, what are you guys looking at back there?
Okay, cool. And then Akath. Perception check.
I know.
I did get a full
6. 6.
You look out. You're like, what the fuck? I'm not seeing anything. And
Sand. So much sand.
More sand. You kind of miss Bilgewater a little bit. There's just too much sand.
Yeah.
And Halzon and Esley, you guys look, and you see what you actually saw on your way here. You saw sand swimmers, but these ones are jumping and diving out of the sand, and one of them appears to be swallowing something. As a gaping mouth opens up and just chomps down on something as it dives back into the sand and continues. And the kids are just fascinated with that.
Beautiful sight.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Go ahead. This is you guys are gonna get to Barani on the 4th day. So go ahead and give me just a d20 roll real quick to see how that goes.
Um,
Who?
Someone.
Thoughtful.
I can-
another one.
Soulful.
Yep.
Soulful.
17.
Huh?
Hey.
17.
17.
Okay.
38.
I was just
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Okay.
I didn't like how that was answered.
It is now 8:45. As we get towards Barani, I'm gonna take us to break. So
Yep,
we'll
yep.
be back at 9. It's gonna be
Alright.
15 minutes. We'll be right back. Gang. Gang.
Uh-oh.
17.
Why'd I roll a number and then you go, and then immediately put
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dungeons and Deez Nuts.
What?
Oh my god!
Dungeons and Deez Nuts.
Oh.
What is the first D in DnDeez Nuts stand for?
Drag in.
You know what?
Dragon.
Actually, it's a good point.
Dragon Deez Nuts.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
obviously dragon.
That is fair,
We-
actually.
We obviously
The
picked
end is
which
also for
dragon.
Dragon Deez Nuts. Okay.
I came up with that on the top of my head, but I'm gonna act.
I like that answer
months of planning.
a lot.
Months of planning.
Anyways.
So much R&D work.
Moving on.
No.
You guys get to Barani.
Hip hip.
Just real quick question. You're walking in with a family and some children. Not really an issue. Considering there's a lot of refugee stuff happening right now, stuff like that. That hasn't been a problem for you in the past, at least. But where are you going to put your carts and your skalashi?
Don't
We
we
bought-
have though? Don't we? Aren't we keeping Fidge in a certain stable, and we can just put them there?
Yeah, 'cause didn't we buy them?
Blackhorn would know that there's not a lot of space. Since Blackhorn's not here, I'm just going to answer it.
No, there's not space. It's
There's
just
it's
Oh, that's
just for
very
animals, and it's in a bustling cityscape. Most likely, you're gonna have to leave your carts outside of the city.
There's likely some stables or
proposal.
something outside of the city. I'm comfortable with that.
Yes, Bells?
Proposal. So I don't know that we need too much from here. Right, I know, actually, you specifically wanted to look into something. But in the meantime, since we don't necessarily have much to tie us down here, and there is a very powerful man who wants to kill us, it may just be best to move on to Maramark after we maybe leave somebody with the carts, go grab the children and Aster, go get more, what are they, Skolashi?
Skalashi are the camels, yeah.
More Skolashi, perhaps another cart.
We should probably bring them to Va'Tori as well.
Yes.
We could split up into 3 groups. One person
Yeah,
stays with the cart. One person or one group goes, brings the kids or brings the family to Howler. One group gets the kids, and maybe we go get someone to go buy some carts and Skolashi as well. Just split up and get this all done fairly quickly.
And what
So
was it that
who's
you
going?
wanted to look
Halzon,
into?
where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the kids?
Bro, I've locked in.
Alright.
I'm locked in on the kids. Yeah, I
I'm also
got
locked
to.
in on the kids.
Halzon and Velos has to go together, bro. Them two locked in. Look, we're peeping game.
Jace, I have a question. So you're explaining this to me right now. This is kind of difficult to read. What do you mean by this? Or
Like, is
you're asking, does anyone in the party have that?
yeah.
Do you care if I tell them what it is, or were you just not trying to interrupt?
I was trying not to interrupt.
Okay, so you're fine with it not being secret?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you just interrupted with it, so I'm
No,
uncomfortable. But
I'm not.
continue.
I didn't interrupt.
No,
I'm just
continue.
doing-
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
can't interrupt.
Continue.
Anyways, I run this damn show. I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Our
Um,
trip.
Moss, the players run the show just as much as the host.
no, you guys run.
We run the show. You
more
just
than I do.
make sure we don't do stupid shit at all.
Yeah, I'm the fucking
Okay,
parent.
DJ.
Yeah, so, the answer to your question of does anyone in this party currently, like this current party, have a god? The answer technically is no.
Alright, so then my second question, that technicality, would I, as a character, know that technicality?
The Axiomata is revered to as a god, or as a godlike entity, but it is not necessarily a god because they understand what it is on a more basic level. And, Estli has had some
careful.
fascination with gods before, but does not appear to have a necessary like a belief, but they appear to have been tied mostly to Zareth.
Okay.
Does the party know about the rules of the sword yet? How much did we talk?
Yeah,
about
we talked about it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
So
That's how we got the information and resources.
that's what I thought was one of the technicalities.
Oh yeah, good point. He has
Because
to have a
the
god.
sword is treated like a
I
god.
don't have a god, so.
No, you
The
do.
the sword is your
no,
god.
well,
Oh,
so you
sorry, I
resolve
now
the
have a
issue.
god. My bad.
Blackhorn. The problem with saying that Blackhorn has a god is you technically don't know if the thing within this sword is one. It could just be calling itself one. So there is a technicality there as well.
Fucking thing's egotistical.
You have seen this
mean-
before. Eden has been talking shit like this for a long time.
Well, the axiomata isn't divine, but it's technically close to it, so you
It's
called it a technicality.
Whoa.
It's revered like a
It is-
god.
it is
even though it's
revered
not.
like
The
a
sword
god.
is revered
Yeah.
like a god, even if it's not.
Correct.
Sorry, I'm getting lost in
It's
pedantics,
the same.
and I'm
It's the
trying
same
to be right. when I-
technicality. It's the same technicality.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry, I'm being
No,
argumentative.
you're good. No,
unnecessarily.
you're fine. You're in character, I guess.
Who are you talking to, Ashley?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Hello, everyone.
Narrative.
God, the axiomata. Anyways, yeah. So we have Halzon going to the kids, and Belos going to the kids.
Yeah, and we can pick up shopping stuff on the way back if we need to.
Who's taking the Howlers anywhere? Who's taking the Howlers to? Va'Tori also provided you with an address to.
I can also
which
bring
is,
that.
Which is
I
her
can help
place
with
of
houses.
residence.
I think it's Skolashi time.
I would like.
Okay,
to go
so
to
Akath is Skalashi time. Who is Skalashi time? Who else?
The
is
brothers?
Skalashi
I'm
time?
gonna.
The brothers?
Akath is
No.
a Skalashi time.
brothers
Akath
would
is
not
Skalashi
be
time.
I will also be Skalashi time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
up
we
top.
have Yip and Estli going to do what?
Guys, somebody has to stay with the cart.
Yeah, that's. Oh, sorry. I thought that meant Akath was with the cart. I'll be with the
Me
cart.
Skolashi.
Wait, I mean,
You cart.
can he though? Can he like take the Skalashi with him?
Yeah, like, we'll
he
wait
could
with the
theoretically
cart then.
lead them, but two Skalashi with one person is kind of difficult.
Can we pay a
Yeah,
guard
but
to
then-
help?
Theoretically.
Can we
If you
find
pay them
that?
enough.
Like,
Would
can we
you-
find the first
Would
card
you
we met
have
here?
to?
What if we had Akath stay with the cart for now, and then I'll do the Skalashi, and then I'll
Because
come
you're
back.
big boy.
I could deal with
You
the
can
big
handle
distance, I think.
You have to get another one.
What's your animal handling? Barbarians
What,
tend to be
what
good at
is
that.
animal handling?
No, there's two.
How do you handle animals?
Yeah, what a weird thing to ask.
How good are you at? Or how good are you at, or at handling animals?
I'm
I
not
phrased
good
it a
at
bit strangely, but it's not the weirdest question in the world.
Nope.
Uh,
Don't know what you're
I
talking
kinda
about.
think it would be really fun to have Akath try to do it on his own. So.
Perception. What the hell is that? Making shit up out here.
Okay, so Yip and Estli, what are you guys doing?
the guys.
Howlers.
Getting the Howlers
Yeah.
reunited. I think we should go to the provided address first, and then, or just to see, and if they're not there, then the bar that she frequents, that we found her in last.
That's something for Yip to agree with.
Oh yeah, I'm just following us.
Okay. Can you repeat that? My internet crapped out for a few seconds.
Mine was crapping out, and that's why I didn't hear you.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm just following you.
Oh, sorry. What did Moss say? I heard what you said.
I don't remember what I said to that.
Moss just-
Okay,
yeah.
so let's
I
go.
guess we're
Let's go
Amen
to
to
the address she provided and see if she's there.
So you guys bring the very dilapidated Howlers through the city, and you go to the address. It's a pretty normal location, just generally, and like a standard like suburb, I guess, Shuriman suburb, and you
Is it within the city walls?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You go ahead and there's a door knocker on the Heliorite door. with like a wooden panel that you knock on. Yep. So you do that. And a few moments go by as Va'Tori opens the door kind of meekly and looks out and sees you and Yip standing there, and then some figures behind you guys.
We retrieved your family. Everyone was alive, and they're healthy. They should be healthy and safe now.
You see her go like cover her mouth, and she just like the old lady waddle towards her family crying, and it's just this very big happy reunion. And
Esley has the biggest fucking grin on her face. She is so happy.
It's a cat smile too.
Anywhere else, he is not. He's uncomfortable. There's so much emotion.
And she like the entire everything like moves on, and she ends up kind of bringing the family inside. And as the family goes inside, Thorin walks in and says, Mom, we got this as well, and presents the green binder, and more tears, more happiness all around as they embrace each other and just, standard family. Lovey-dovey, mushy-gushy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I never know how to describe these reunitement scenes.
That's fair.
It's difficult. But happy return, happy lovin'. It's amazing. It's awkward for Yip, but very fulfilling for Esley. Yeah, Va'Tori very much thanks both of you. Just thank you all so much. I today couldn't be better. I suppose you are all looking for your reward.
I kind of nudge at Yip.
Yeah. I wasn't there for the arrangement.
Oh, well.
But I'm sure whatever you guys worked out was what he was cool with.
All right. Yes, let me just give me a moment. As she goes and she squeezes past, you see her open a door and just walk in. If you guys could remind me what I said the reward would be, that'd be
I'm looking through my notes because I also forget.
I did not write that down, which is my bad. Feel like it probably should have been important.
I'm not entirely sure I wrote it down either.
Okay,
That's
what I
fantastic.
recall was we got whatever spoils were part of their caravan. That was
Yes,
that's what I believe it was.
Correct.
Okay.
But yes, sorry.
I don't know what that is.
And then it was
A ring of winter.
It was the carpet, the glaive,
A 7 sword.
and the sword. Which Yip has. Yeah, and she actually goes back in that room and says, just a little extra something. And just, a little extra reward because she got both her family and the music. Which
I kind of like put my if she offers the money, I put my hand over her hand and under it, kind of cupping it.
It's like a bag.
Oh. Then I don't do that, and I kind of just grab at the bag and I say, "Thank you so much. This is incredibly kind of you."
It's the least that I could do, really. And it's 82 gold in various amounts and various gems and other pulled together monetarily valuable things.
Okay.
So, if you will all excuse me, I really should leave.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to them.
to go
Yeah,
be with
have
my
fun.
family, So,
Well, dip.
Have a
Yeah,
wonderful day.
She goes and she closes the door. All right.
Yep. While we're here, do you need to talk to someone about rehab? I know a manatee.
About rehab?
I just want the manatee to be back. I want to bring back the manatee. That's all this is. We
I
can
appreciate
actually
the
just move on now.
concern, but no, I have successfully sobered up from every drug binge I've ever went on. I'm good, but thank you. Appreciate it.
Wonderful.
If I find myself in need of help.
A non-negligible amount of those drug trips and multiple, I would assume multiple, probably years of just consistent drug use, was a non-negligible amount of those drugs were provided by Doka.
I was tripping for centuries, man. And then I had centuries to wane it off. I mean, I'm good.
Bro has the ultimate tolerance break. The lifespan of one human. All right. Yeah. Cool. Are you guys doing anything else with that scene, or are we moving on?
I think if Yip is okay with it, we can just head back to the cart.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
cool.
go back to the cart then, and then we're gonna move on to
Back to the cart.
let's see. Let's do the. We're doing the kids last. Blackhorn.
Yeah.
Yup. What are you doing, bro?
So I don't know if we decided. Is it? I think we're gonna have a Koth go with the Skalashi, and I'm just gonna wait with the cards.
Okay, I have it written down that it was a Koth at the cart and Blackhorn at the Skalashi.
I changed my mind.
Okay, Koth.
Because I think it'd be funny to see him do that.
Am I making an animal handling check?
Well, first of all, you walk up to, you walk into the camelcade, and
Camelcade.
the camelcade, which is where you guys have gotten all of your animals, and your cart. Yeah. So, you walk in, and the guy at the desk is like, hey, welcome. Is there anything that I can do for you, or?
We currently need another Skaloshi for our adventures.
Just one?
Just one.
All right.
I have no money.
No, I distributed money.
Oh, you're such a freaking... Glad you
How
gave me a
how
band.
much did you distribute?
I gave everyone each 100 gold, except for Blackhorn, who already had money out of his own.
Okay, cool, gotcha.
And not gonna give any Belos, because he was later.
Cool. All right. So, he goes, oh, all right. It's gonna be about 70 gold.
Yep. I can do that.
All right. And you were looking to buy and not rent, correct?
Yeah. Bye.
Oh. All right. Okay. Sorry. He like brushes like his hair back behind his ear. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
Got the bacon, egg, and cheese.
Actually, yes.
Wait, you
I
do?
have-
Okay,
I
that was
have
a
one-
joke.
I have one in my it's my lunch. I got it from Harry's.
Yes.
I'm actually about to eat that like in like 20 minutes.
I'll pay you 20 gold for it.
he says, sir, I will do a lot more than let you take my sandwich for 20 gold. And he goes and he grabs it out of your hand as he looks at you curiously for a second, but then just waves it off as you gave him 20 gold.
What kind of cheese is on this?
You do that, you take it. It's like provolone.
Provolone? That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like-
The bacon, egg, and cheese. Anyways,
It always returns.
yeah. So, cool. Is that? I'm assuming that is the end of your scene, Ethan.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
That is all I want to
Alright,
do.
Rad. I love Rosie Bean. Rose. Is that Rosie?
No, this is Lily Bean.
Lily. Okay. Lily Bean. Love her.
Oh,
Oh
Boy.
yeah. The stance.
What a fucking big cat.
dude.
You haven't seen Keith.
Whoa.
That sounds like an intimidating name.
Wait till you see Big Key.
Not even
Anyways,
remotely.
All right, so Blackhorn, you're just with the cart. I don't think we need to do anything with that.
I'm not.
Does he
really
die?
Doing anything?
Yeah, rocks fall on your cart from the
No.
the drilling of the wall
The
of the
cart!
giant Fire Nation drill
Not
snake.
bossing, say.
I'm more or less just sitting on like the edge of the cart,
Yeah.
you know, sort of.
Are you kicking your feet?
Kinda. Yeah, I'm kicking my feet. Actually, do my feet touch the ground? Is the question.
I have like the like thought that your legs are extremely small proportionately to your torso, like most
No.
minotaurs depicted in fiction.
No.
Yeah.
But
No.
if that's a no, then yes, your feet touch the ground. You are 9 feet.
Okay, cool.
You are like 9'3" with your horns.
Yeah, I'm just like pushing the sand with my hooves.
Oh,
Got the blade over my lap, just kind of inspecting it, trying to communicate, and that's about it.
Roll. Well, you said trying to communicate. Roll me a Constitution check.
Okay. It's a 14.
14 off a con
Oh,
check?
sorry. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on. It's a +4, so it's a 16. I looked at my dex
14
modifier.
plus 4 is 16.
No, it's yeah. No, 12.
Oh, 12 plus 4. Sorry. I
Plus
thought
4
you said 14.
I did because I added my dex modifier. Of
Get a load of this guy.
Oh,
Not my
okay,
con.
okay. 16.
Yeah.
So got a lot of this guy.
This is a load of
That's a load of
This is
barnacles.
barnacles. Con. So 16. Yeah. You, as you like look down at this sword, and you start concentrating and just thinking. You said trying to communicate?
Yeah, just trying to like.
You
Get a
hear
response,
almost
I
like
guess.
almost like as a response. There's the of the
You forgot to turn
of the
off
clock.
Oh.
I'll turn off crisp for you guys so that it, you know.
Oh, I heard it.
Okay.
Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. Other ones
Yeah.
have been more quiet.
Look at
was-
that
that
dumb
was nice.
cat.
What?
Now y'all can hear me unadulterated.
Oh, great.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Steve Urkel.
Die.
Yeah, I guess. That's all I get. Alright.
I mean, you said you try to communicate with it and then didn't say anything.
It was like you up? No, I was like,
Like, what
it's
the-
kind of like an awkward like you there. Like I don't know how to talk to this thing.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Rather insulting, but I am here. What do you want?
Like I just kind of I wanted to clarify at
Yes.
least one of the rules.
Ask me.
I don't like it's the hunger one. Like how am I gonna know when you're hungry? And is it like what's the time span on that? Do I like what amount of time do I have to
Whenever I
feed
wish.
you?
I do not have the ability to be sated like normal people.
Look, I'm not saying you grab a soul like it's a sandwich and you eat it. I'm just asking like how will I know? Will you tell me, or is it just like the blade will glow? Is there anything I get from that?
You'll know.
And then
the other question was, how long do I have when you request? Like, what?
Whenever,
How long is too long?
Whenever I request. That I don't think I can make it any more simple than that. There is ever enough. I will reward good behavior. More time is more for you.
Okay. I guess that's all I got. Praise be.
Don't.
And then I put this
Don't
sword
say
away. I don't.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know how to-
fucking it just
I just like put it away.
it's just like don't, and then just stops talking to you. The ticking's gone. Like
As it
it's
says
just,
don't, like it's in the thing. I'm
Okay.
just like rubbing my temples.
Belos and Halzon, what are you guys doing?
We gotta go get the kids.
Yep. Exactly what we're doing.
I'm gonna look back at Baxter and Shaz. Are you guys like excited to see everyone again, or like?
Oh, Baxter immediately pipes up. Yeah, no, I've been really worried about all of them. So, Shas, do you? Oh, sorry, I'm really bad at reading sign language.
What?
Oh, Shas can't talk.
Oh.
Yeah, Shas is mute. Here. She's excited. Or they're excited. I'm sorry.
Okay. Good.
Awesome.
Okay. Cool. Are we there? Like, where are they?
I point to like one of the fucking biggest buildings
Yeah.
He
in the
looks
city.
up, and it's like he was looking forward. His neck is now just straight up, looking up at this.
That's a
thing
big
with this-
rock.
I haven't been up here in so long, babe. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't
Wait,
even
you
notice
did?
this. And he goes and he like starts like touching the walls of some of the houses.
You didn't notice the giant spire of rock in the middle of the.
They
No, never mind. You weren't up here. I understand.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to notice from a distance and from below. So
Yeah. To be fair.
I'm gonna maybe pull House on aside for a second.
All right.
So, wait, we are bringing the children, right?
I thought so.
Did we even think? I didn't think, at
Wait.
least, that to like ask them.
Does one of them have the sending stone king to talk to? So we can make sure.
No, yeah, no. I mean, I think we all like agreed, more or less. What I'm saying, are the kids going to agree? That is what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well, I know they like you.
Oh, I
and
mean,
they
who
like-
doesn't, right?
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Who doesn't? And I know they like a Koth, or at least one of them does. You know,
Don't forget yourself.
that's true. That's true.
And I mean, Yip is like one of them, so.
Yeah, so we can just. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be able to get them. to come
Yeah,
down.
we would be alright. I whistled to the children.
okay, yeah. What do you mean you whistled to the wait? What?
Because we had like stepped away, and then I was like trying to get their attention as we walk into the
Oh,
building.
gotcha. All right. As you guys walk into the building, give me perception checks.
Sir, yes, sir.
Boy.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh.
Nat
Trust me.
1.
Nat 1,
All right, it's all right. I got you. 17.
17. I'm gonna say you don't see much more than 2 guards at the front desk, and the clerk, like the front desk clerk, looking kind of like distressed.
And that's we don't usually see guards anywhere in here, right?
No.
Except for when I was very smart in the food court.
Yeah, that was
Halzon,
Mm-hmm.
you see the desk clerk make direct eye contact with you with your mask.
Oh.
Give me an insight check.
Please. 17.
17.
This isn't the butcher, bro.
This guy is looking at you with a get the fuck out of here look.
Okay, so, you know what? I'm grabbing, with that knowledge, I'm gonna grab Belos, and
Like mid-step.
I'm grabbing Belos and I'm taking him out.
Like,
Well,
you guys kind of walked into the lobby when you saw these guards. Do you want to try and get to your room, or do you want to leave?
I feel like I have a better chance. Oh shit, this is difficult.
Does one seem harder?
Honestly, both seem just as hard.
I feel like turning around would be an easier option.
Either way, you are going to be noticed, as the guard has made very clear and direct eye contact with someone who is not the guards looking at him at the desk.
What? Oh, the
The clerk.
yeah.
Uh,
Sorry.
We should turn around. We can go to a rooftop, and we can signal to the slime.
yes. That.
Okay.
Do we leave us? As we're leaving, I'm
You
just
guys
gonna
did
like.
not leave a sending stone with Aster.
No,
worry.
it's yeah. In fact, who does Blackhorn or Yip? No, because it was one of the
Blackhorn.
people in your
I would have.
Yip.
Oh, okay.
I can't. I'm literally not allowed to use the sending stone. I didn't register with it. I wasn't there. Nor am
yeah.
I ever going to be able to give my name to register for
That's
it.
fair. That's fair.
Okay. So,
Do we need to roll anything as we're leaving?
yeah, so you guys are trying to leave. Give me... This is going to be a stealth check, but it's not necessarily to be sneaky. It is to kind of blend in as you're leaving.
I was.
You,
Can I-
did
okay,
you want to do something?
I was gonna say, is it fine if I were to, if I got behind like something or someone and I use disguise to try and get advantage?
Yes. That won't even... your stealth check is still going to happen, but you're not going to have to worry about anything if you succeed that stealth check.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna disguise like either behind like a pillar or something. It's like a cartoon where someone walks behind one and another person comes behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got 13 normal roll. I don't know if.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 19. Sorry.
19?
Oh yeah.
So, 19, Belos, you very quickly shift into the crowd. As you turn Halzon, you don't move quite quick enough, and one of the guards looks at you and says, "Wait! Halt!" And you go. Do you still continue to try and do the disguise?
Yeah, I think you know what? Yeah, I think Halzon's just he's gonna slip into a little crowd and then like disguise at that point.
Yeah.
And
So
just look like one of the
you slip into a crowd. Roll me sleight of hand for disguise self.
15.
15. You're in this crowd. It's not hard. You easily put up the disguise. What do you look like?
Honestly, I'm trying to think of someone I met way back, like in Bilgewater or something, but I can't remember any people like physical descriptions.
Wash.
You always.
Oh, that would be kind of fire being flush. I see your request, Blackhorn, but I don't. I'll just do
think
flush.
that's as good an idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna do flush.
Yeah, so you go ahead and you disguise yourself as Flush and you instantly drop like a foot. And you very quickly manage to conceal yourself within the crowd, and the guards had ran into the crowd looking for a person who's much taller than you are, and have quickly lost you. Except you're turning around and looking, and similarly with you, Bellas, they have grabbed their pendant, their little locket that is on their chest, and they spoke some word that you're not entirely sure over the crowd and all of the other noise. And what are your guys' passive perceptions? Which one's
15.
15?
I have 15.
15? Okay, never mind. Then both of you guys notice that their eyes start glowing.
Oh, okay, so they're probably. Oh, wait, no. Uh-oh.
Oh,
A lot of things.
I was gonna say that one. It just.
I don't know where
City of
Halazon's-
Mages.
Yeah, I don't know where Halazon's going, but I'm gonna pull off to like. Isn't there a nearby fountain
There
that
is.
we've met at?
The wells of Nefri. Or Nefri's Oasis.
I'm gonna
No, that's the
like.
whatever. A climate arcade.
It's a different.
A climate
yeah.
arcade.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull off. I'm gonna assume that the kids. With me?
The kids, the two kids, are with you.
Yeah, Baxter and Shasta. All right, because
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you like
Present
you
on a
like
bench.
drug them back as you left. Kind of part of your disguise was like you kind of creating an uncomfortable situation with two children for people to watch as you grab them and drag them away from the place that they were.
Yeah.
They were following you earlier, so maybe you're just disciplining them, but you know.
Yeah.
You gotta watch
I
that
think
shit.
Halazon personally is going to not the closest exit, but like maybe the second one, where you wouldn't assume someone would immediately leave. Like he's just trying to find a way out, but
Yeah.
like not the most suspicious way.
Yeah, you 100% are able to move to a non-conspicuous exit. Roll me a stealth check, just a normal stealth check, both of you.
Oh my god,
What'd you get?
that one again.
Bro.
I should have used the physical
oh my
die.
goodness, 7.
7? So what ends up happening is, Halzon, you end up falling and tripping over a rug, and you end up falling flat on the ground, and just with a noise that just comes out from you hitting the ground. Your position is instantly discovered as all of the guards' attention is drawn over to that incident, and with their altered vision, start calling out to you and saying, "Hey, you! Halt! Stay!" And Bellas, you are also see Halzon fall and kind of just like are shocked and like you're stuck there, and then Baxter says something and you're distracted by that, and you like answer a question from him, and then the guards look at you and say, "Wait, hold on, you as well!" And they're now
no, you have it
splitting.
wrong, and I pick up the
They're now
kids.
splitting off one-on-one in your direction. They're just walking towards you.
Oh, they're just walking to me.
No,
Hastily walking, but
Can I insight check?
roll me an insight check.
Because we don't
this
have
is your
to
only
run away
action.
from
This is your only
every
action.
fucking authority figure.
Do you wish to do a different action, Halzon, instead of
I might.
what would you like to do? You can dash, you can dodge, you can do a spell.
I think
I have that same D20.
Oh, thanks.
Wait,
I
what does the 20 look like?
I got it from the mall.
Oh yeah, that's the fucking Mighty 9 D20.
Yeah, I just
Love
got
that.
it from the mall one day. I was like, hell yeah.
Love that.
I think I'm gonna do. I don't know if that'll. I'm gonna do blindness / deafness on the guy that's coming to meet, but I'm just blinding him. I'm doing the one thing I think would get me out of that situation fast.
Okay. And Belos,
It's
what
an
is your roll?
It's a massive 12 unless I have advantage from Baxter.
Alex Shoss, the more insightful one, quickly taps you, and communicates something to you to give you advantage.
Brilliant. It's an 18.
18. So off of an 18, this guard is spear at the ready.
That's not how guards are supposed to be. When they're just talking to you. I know I don't have an action, but can I just like back away with the kids at the same pace?
I'm treating this as pseudo initiative.
Yeah. I'm just gonna back away with the kids at the same pace that he approaches.
And then Halzon, you cast blindness.
Yep.
It fails.
Conte.
Oh.
And this guy immediately goes blind and trips over the same rug that you did, and falls just short of you. What do you wish to do?
Do I get like another turn?
No, this is like movement.
Damn. I was gonna say if I had another, that would be kind of crazy. Well, with this, oh fuck, I don't know what to do.
Well, you have Belos that's about 30 feet away from you with a guard that is was 30 feet away from you. You guys are moving at the same time technically, so.
Yeah. Damn. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do I still have like a
You don't have like a bonus action. This is just action movement.
Okay. I was gonna say if I had like okay, I can't do none of that. Then I might. I know Belos could subdue him easily if he really wanted to, but that's kind of not my goal in the long term. That's the hard part.
Yeah, because we're in your fucking home stretch.
Yeah.
Don't want to be fucking with people.
Can I just like you know what? I'm just gonna Damn, I'm actually let Sam do his thing. Let me think more on what I'm gonna
Sam's
do.
already done his thing.
Oh, well that's
You just have movement. That's the only thing that you can do.
I think you got two options. Get closer to me and the guard, or go the other way.
I was thinking get closer to you and him, or go to the room. But I think honestly going to the room would be smart.
If you want to go to the room, you are able to. That is something that you, since we don't have a battle map, that is something that you're very easily able to do.
Okay, then I'll actually do that. I'm just gonna like put thumbs out. I'm gonna thumbs over to the elevator thing, and I'm gonna be like, then go in.
Do I see that?
Yeah, you do.
I don't acknowledge it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you. I'm like, yeah.
So Halzon, you start running. Before you start running, though, he's gonna attempt to grapple you. At disadvantage. At disadvantage. So it's gonna be an athletics check at disadvantage from him versus an athletics or acrobatics from you. Oh.
I'm gonna do.
What did you get?
Oh, 22.
5. So yeah, he goes and and just like he goes for the grab, the cartoon grab, and just both arms cross, and he ends up hugging himself.
A cloud of dust.
Yeah, you just.
I got the tune
running
powers.
off.
The tune powers from the
from the pie.
Yeah, it's the real
Still in the
effect is
system.
still there.
Residual effect.
It's
You're
like
just like-
when you smoke weed too much, you're always a little high. Like, you're
I'm always a little pie.
always a little pie. Yeah, so you end up deftly avoiding this man, and you end up running to the room. I'm gonna say you're out of initiative now. Bellows, what are you doing?
He still got the spear, and now I'm resisting arrest. So,
And you have 2 children.
yep.
So both of your hands are occupied currently, because you said you grabbed them.
They don't need to be.
You throw them.
Which of them is? which of them is lighter?
Shas, 100%.
Can I try and like?
For instance, like
sling Shas?
pseudo class wise, Shas is like technically a wizard, and Baxter's a barbarian.
So 2 HP.
Yeah.
Can I try and sling Shas?
Yes, you can.
Like onto my shoulder.
Yep.
Okay, you are going to have to hold on really tight, okay? You can't acknowledge me except for okay,
Thumbs
thank
up!
you.
Thumbs up!
Back to you too, and I grab his hand, and my hand is getting really sweaty, and then I start running for like the nearest ledge or something.
Surprisingly, this is not the first time that I've done this.
I'm gonna jump and use my I'm not gonna pay attention. Channel divinity, magnetic momentum to propel myself 60 feet.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you propel yourself 60 feet where?
Away.
Away.
I'm trying to run.
So you shunt yourself.
Yes.
Shunting, the way that I'm imagining this is that you're pulling yourself one way. And you're in a very busy city.
I said I was looking for like a ledge. Like
What do you mean
like
a
some sort
ledge?
of
Like
like ramps, like elevated parts of the city.
Oh, you're trying to go over any pedestrians or
Over or just down. Either way.
Yeah, it's a pretty level city. I don't think there's any ways to go like.
Okay,
down.
because in my head I was thinking of elevations.
In this part of the city, it's pretty flat.
Okay. Well, 30 feet of movement and 60 feet of moving in any direction should be able to get me onto a building.
Yeah, you're able to like run and jump. Give me an athletics check for that, if you'd like to do it.
Will anything bad
This
happen
just
if I
determines
fail? What
how.
is
This
for?
just determines how far you go.
Can I do acrobat? I am
You
not
will-
athletic.
You can do. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Do acrobatics over it.
Remember Dex Paladin.
Oh,
20.
20. Yeah, you end up going an extra 15 feet off of, so you're 45 feet. Jumping a whopping 35 feet, using magnets, probably. And you, shunt yourself and the 2 kids, up onto a rooftop, and the guard very quickly loses you.
Beast.
Halzon, you're out of initiative, but what are you doing? You're also out of initiative now, Bellas.
Thank you.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm in the elevator. I'm probably just gonna go up to the room with the kids. And once I get up there, I'm not gonna be
This
as
is too
panicked.
happy.
Maybe tense negotiation or something.
Investigating a mystery.
I forgot that was. I had it muted for whenever I was doing mid like the break. So, anyways, I'm gonna go up the elevator. I'm gonna get to the room, but I'm calming myself down before I get in there, so I don't freak out any of the kids or anything, or even Aster because he's still up there, I believe.
Aster has enough passive perception to know that you're coming up.
Okay, well. Well, it's more like I'm trying not to look freaked out. That's what I meant.
Okay, so yeah, his passive insight's worse, but I think it's still good. So as you rise up the elevator, give me a deception check. versus his passive perception. Which actually, or passive insight, I mean.
Can I make an argument?
What?
Even if
Aster, what is your argument?
Even if Aster does figure out that Halzon is freaking out, I feel like Aster is socially aware
Aster
to realize
would
that
not.
Halzon's trying to hide it in front of the children.
Either that or Aster just wouldn't fucking care.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely. But he's still gonna roll, or
Yeah.
Halzon's still gonna roll because I
Alright,
I
I gotta-
do this.
I gotta remember how the roll works. If you get under a 10, doesn't it just go to a 10?
If you get under a 10, it goes to a 10, and then you add your modifier.
Okay, so it'd be 21.
21. Here, let me real quick. I didn't actually grab Aster's thing.
The minimum Halzon can
Insight
deceive is 21.
17.
Yep.
Beast.
If it was perception, you would have had him beat because your passive perception's fucking 25. But you know,
I know.
If I had advantage, I would have rolled a nat 20.
God
I
damn.
read that abomination. I'm pretty familiar with what it's capable of.
Anyways,
Yeah, so you come up. You're pretty decent at disguising this. At least, like putting up face is pretty easy for you. Yeah, you walk in. Aster's there, like, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. How the what the fuck does Aster sound like again?
It sounds like
Oh
this.
yeah, sorry.
Just make your voice as nasally as you physically can.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. For some reason, I thought it sounded like Meatwad.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. What's up?
we made it back.
Hi.
We made it all back,
Okay.
but I'm gonna pull you aside real quick.
Okay. Fine.
So I'm gonna lean down to Aster. If you, I have such
Aster's currently wearing an apron.
I have to find-
and is kind of like a house blob.
God, I have to find. No, there's this one specific fucking thing from Smiling Friends I can think of. That this is what Halzon looks like talking to this. I guess this is the best. This is what Halzon looks like talking to Aster. I just put my hand on his shoulder as I get down to his table, and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna be so honest with you. There's guards down there, and they know who I am and Belas, so
okay.
I'm gonna need you to help me.
Okay.
So basically, we're trying to get all the kids out of here so we can all.
Okay. Do you need me
I'm
to
glad-
move the kids?
That would be helpful.
Okay.
Because, well, okay, the main big thing I want you to do, I blinded one of them. The other one's probably distracted with Belas.
Wait,
If
how
you
long?
go down-
How long can you? Wait, you blind people? How
Yeah,
long is,
it's
wait,
not
is like permanently?
No, it's like a minute. So this.
Okay, so he's probably not
you're
blind
gonna-
anymore then.
Probably not, but I do have a plan. If it works, fine.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I'll disguise myself and you all can go down.
Yeah.
But I got my magic touch back, so
Your magic
I can
touch.
probably. That's what I said.
I have
So,
no idea what you mean.
basically, I'm gonna. If worst comes to worst, we go down. I can command them, and or make them fall asleep. One of the two. If there's
Gotcha.
people waiting, and we just book it. But I don't want the kids to freak out.
Okay. Hear me out. Do you have some way to get down from here, like safely? Because
Can
I
I,
could
like-
just walk them out. Belas?
I was
This
gonna
is,
say.
like tangentially related.
Okay.
Because what I'm trying to do on the rooftop, A, I'm contacting Yip through the sending stone,
Okay.
trying to be cryptic, but also obvious. Like I'm not saying that the guards are after us, but like the eagle has landed. And
I'll roll
there's-
insight and I'll do
there's-
well. I
there's
got you, don't worry.
couples in
Roll
the
insight.
nests.
Roll insight.
That is gonna be a 24.
24. The eagle has landed. Not necessarily what someone
But
would
there's-
use in this situation.
But I also said there's cuckoos in the nest, bro.
There's cuckoos in the nest. But that second phrase.
That's
Off
the worst.
of a 24, you notice something. You realize
You understand?
the eagle has landed. Halzon's with the kids. And cuckoo.
If Malzahn is with the kids, and Bellas is being weird and freaky,
No,
something's
the cuckoo is
happened.
the cuckoo is in the nest. Probably means that they're being followed by someone bad.
Oh,
I'm glad you
Yep.
got a good roll in insight, because if you had to do it yourself, you would have been good.
And while I'm saying stuff into the sending zone, I don't really have much on me, so I'm trying to use my cobalt bracer to like signal and like shine a
Halzon?
light up to the fucking room window.
Yeah. Like as you guys are like mid talk, like you're getting just like partially blinded every once in a while.
I'm just at this point, I'm like visibly getting
Wait,
annoyed.
what the? Wait, is someone trying to signal you? Like, what is that?
I walk over to the window, I open it.
I keep doing it because I can't tell.
No.
I like the idea of just my eye getting flashed with this fucking light.
You're just getting
I-
blinded over and over and over again.
What? Who's doing this?
Yeah, you finally get like a little respite because Belos misses one time, and you see him finally. And do you like signal him? Do you like signal him as well? Do you?
I'm gonna like, oh wait, I have a, what's it called? I have prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can do something with that.
No.
I can like, I want to do like a little like,
Uh,
I want to make like the window glow whenever he stops doing it, so he knows I'm aware that I'm
Yeah,
there.
the window starts glowing. What? Like a yellow light? Like a yellow. What color is your magic? Yellow?
It's there's only, I would say it's yellow because that's what the rapier had, and I assume the thing has also a similar.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
So
Put
be-
the shield down.
Yeah. It starts like faintly glowing yellow.
Okay, kids, we are going to sit here for a bit, and I'm going to wait for response from either there or here. Okay. And then I sit down
Okay.
and
Oh
start.
wait,
So,
Wait, I-
what's the plan? What's the plan, Halzon, man?
also thank you for the cool nickname. I
Of
genuinely enjoy
course.
it.
I've
cool.
been working on that for a while.
Hell yeah! I give like a fist bump real quick before I'm like, all right.
Bro,
So basically-
bro extends a pseudopod.
So basically, I'm gonna. Okay. So, what I want you to do, I liked your suggestion on you taking all the kids out, because I don't think you're necessarily wanted or anything. You haven't been seen that much. If you take them out, the worst we have to worry about is the kids.
Wait, take
But
them
it's not
out.
hard. No, not like that. I mean, like, take them out the
No.
building.
All right, okay. That was a good joke. That was a good joke, Halzon.
Thanks.
One of the best jokes that I've heard, and I haven't really been around that long.
What can I say? I'm brilliant. Anyways, you get them out of here.
Yep.
And worst comes to worst, I'll wait a few moments, like a good minute, more like 3 minutes or something.
Yeah.
That's the minimum. And then I come down disguised We all meet up because
Wait.
Belos is out there.
How's odd? Just quick
Mhm.
question.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think I am? Like,
know.
do I look like like I'm in my 40s for a slime, or
I don't know. You're probably like, I'd say you're a young slime.
young slime? Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to know.
Like early 20s.
Early 20s. Jeez.
Yeah. Or at least in my age. I don't know how
Flattering
slimes. I don't know how
You're
slimes
flattering
age.
me. Anyways,
But it
you want
was
me to get the children out of here?
Yes.
That's so cool. Oh. All right. Cool. Aster absorbs the apron and begins dissolving it.
Can I just attempt to like
What?
pat his
It was a
back?
rental.
I love how you play Aster, by the way. This brings me joy.
Okay. What?
I'm gonna pat his back and be like, "Go get him, Tiger."
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. And then he says, "All right, kids, we're going on a road trip," and they Elden Ring go down the elevator. Halzon,
Elden
what are you
Ring.
doing?
They all stand there.
All right, so
They all stand
gonna-
there idling.
I'm gonna look out the window and like try. I'm gonna like put my head out a little bit in my arms. I'm gonna wave to Belos, being like, "Hey!"
Hey!
I
Hey!
wave back.
A
I
man!
heard from you.
I'm gonna say it, but I'm also gonna try and gesture it. So Halazon's like, "I got Aster and kids out," and while I'm doing that, I go do 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 do, and then like, and then elevator down.
Okay, so apparently a man might be stuck in the elevator. They might be there for a while.
And then I'm gonna give a thumbs up.
By the way,
There's two men.
yo,
Two men in an elevator.
real quick, Ethan's dipping. Ethan has to
Ethan,
go. So.
yeah.
Yep.
My gang.
Okay.
Bye.
Get
You
outta
bring the
here.
Skalashi back. What do you want to do for the rest of the session? Just like brief.
Find everyone and consolidate our resources.
Thank you.
Fucking
Wow.
Understanding our
understanding
resources.
our resources.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay. Bye.
This has
Oh.
been so goofy.
Okay. Yep.
So, I'm gonna be waiting there for a good minute or so. I actually wait. Oh fuck! I'm gonna lean out the window again because like I had like a brain blast for a moment.
Still watching.
Like Halzon's head rears out the window, comes back out immediately. He's like, also, I'm just yelling this one. I'm gonna go. Also, if you see them, signal me, and I'm gonna do like the entrance, do them walking out, and then I'm gonna do a light on the thing.
Yeah, apparently the man might have gotten out of the elevator now, but I don't know if it's operational again.
Okay. Can
And
y'all
then I'm gonna-
kind of
can I point-
summarize what's happening real quick?
Okay, so basically, Aster and the kids are going
Aster
down.
and the kids are going down.
I'm telling very poorly. I'm telling Belos that they're coming down.
'Kay.
And then I'll be coming down in a moment.
So you're gonna take the elevator as well.
Yeah, just after them, and I'm gonna be disguised and stuff.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. It is now.
Really quick, can I respond to Belos in
You
the
can.
Sending Stone?
That I
Okay.
was going to you next, actually.
At the first message, I turned to Esley and I go, something might be wrong. At the second message, I replied, do you need help?
Leslie, you're muted, by the way.
I know.
The Kakus are on the move, and
It is a yes or no question.
yes. I am
Okay.
at. I say whenever building I'm on top of.
You're at a building next to the Dawnstar Inn.
And I think maybe somebody might be coming here, but I would prefer if you guys would get here and strength in number, so on and so forth.
Cool. I don't even reply. Leave that bitch undelivered.
What's
Return to
happening?
Edsley.
No, I'm not planning on fighting. I just want to be with people I know.
Okay, cool.
So, Edsley, one of us has to go inform Blackhorn, and the other has to go check on the situation with Bellas. I'm thinking
Yes?
I can zip over to Blackhorn immediately.
Okay.
You can move people around. You go to
Okay.
Bellas.
Sounds good.
Cool beans.
I love the chaos.
I'm gonna hop into the nearest fucking bucket I find.
Have I seen you do that before?
No.
I just looked at you where you were, write something down in a notebook, and sprint to where Bellas is. Or not just like in like my spell book, I jot something down, and then I fucking sprint to Bellas.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're going
that is the
dead
first
sprint.
time I did that.
Yep,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Finding a bucket and teleporting as close to Blackhorn as I can.
Okay. Give me a... Oh, God. Give me a What's better, perception or investigation?
For what exact?
I think I have proficiency in
Find the
both. They're
bucket.
the same.
If you roll a 1,
They're the
I'm
same?
shitting in the
Oh wait,
bucket.
no. Perception is one more.
Perception.
Perception is one more. That's a dirty 20, baby.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Off of a dirty 20, you look around. This is a barren desert.
Fuck.
There are
No magic anywhere?
There are no spirit portals around here right now. Spirit realm
What?
portals around here right now.
All right. Well, I will then make
they're
my
not
way to
always
Blackhorn.
guaranteed to be there.
I know. I will make my way to Blackhorn and look for them as I go.
So you're
if
going
I find
full
one, I'm in
dead,
it.
dead sprint as well with Esley. Okay, Esley.
No, I'm going to Blackhorn. Etsley is going to Bellas.
You're going to Blackhorn, who is in
To
the.
go.
Who's at the.
I am.
Who's at the
I'm
cart.
outside the walls.
Outside.
Who's at the cart.
Yep.
Hold on.
Wait.
Bellas, do you want Blackhorn or Etsley and I?
I want one person, and then we are all going to meet back up. I don't care. I am with
Etsley's
two
heading your way.
children.
I'll meet you where Blackhorn is. I'm going to
Okay.
Blackhorn and waiting.
Okay, see you soon. Love you.
Love you all.
On that,
Bella.
so Esley,
You-
you're dead sprint towards them.
Was it communicated to me what I'm supposed to do, or just they might be
You're
in
just
trouble?
helping Bellas with
they
the
might be in
situation. 'cause
So
I don't know the
90
situation.
So you go 90 feet. Yip, your bonus action dash plus your movement is 75 feet. So you're just going to be slightly behind Esley for this first round, but then you're going to catch up as Esley loses the tabaxi feet.
You're gonna lose your feet?
No.
No,
No, god damn it.
not my toesy
Can I have
woesies.
them?
No, you cannot. You know what? That's not for me to determine. Anyways, visual bits. Yeah. So, fucking Arabian Nights is needed right now. This is an Arabian
Or
Nights.
perhaps even quirky
Dude,
combat.
we should.
Is this
Yeah, I was gonna
quirky
say.
combat?
I
I
Honestly,
think it might be quirky combat.
honestly,
Fuck it.
the
Fuck
first
it.
half,
Quirky
the first half should have
combat.
been quirky combat.
The
I
first
cast
time
haste.
quirky combat has been used normally.
No, it should have been used whenever like I tripped on the fucking rug.
Yeah. And then he fell.
I am-
Also tripped.
Can I
over.
haste myself so for 10 rounds I'm going considerably
And then you're
faster?
gonna be stunned.
For a
Per
single
round.
round, but I'm going twice as fast for 10.
That's fair.
So,
yeah,
it's
go ahead.
very worth it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I do that.
Yeah, 100%.
Sophie, I just want to
I
say
love the. I
good
love
job
the-
on that. Because usually you're not good at that, but that was solid. Dude. I'm proud of you.
Good job.
Yeah, you'll be stunned for 6 seconds. That's basically nothing.
Yeah. So
In RP, that's
it
nothing.
doesn't
yeah.
even take you long. I'm gonna say it takes you guys 5 rounds to get there. So you have 5 rounds of haste left.
I'm still hasted. Okay. Do I see Belos?
You did Yip
I
say where?
He gave the building. I don't
Yeah,
know if
okay,
he said
okay.
on.
Cool.
I also would have. I was gonna like suggest to Baxter and Shas, like, don't stick your heads over like the sides, but maybe like be on a lookout for
Okay, yeah.
interesting people.
I'll say you roll a perception check with advantage then.
Brilliant.
Me? Okay.
Esley without advantage. Belos with.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's a 1 in 400 double nat 1.
Belos, you're looking, and like the way that your hand is rotated right now, you're consistently blinding yourself with the sun. and you're just not sure where it's coming from. And Baxter and Joss actively have to like hold you still so you don't fall off the roof. Because
it's just not a good day for me.
This roof, it's like the fucking Washington Monument roof, except there are windows that are kind of like platforms that you can kind of stand on. And they're like little like square, like out of the actual frame windows. So you have like a platform. Yeah, so you blind yourself, and then you eventually move out of the way that the sun stops blinding you. Esley,
So
you however hear the.
I get a 24.
You hear the from above
Belos
you.
spotted.
From
Belos
above
spotted.
you, like,
I'm a Tabaxi.
80
Is
feet
there
above
anything
you.
canon about Tabaxi having climb speeds?
No, Tabaxis do not have climb speeds.
What?
Cats be climbing shit all the time.
Okay, how tall are they? How high up are they?
80 feet.
80 feet?
80 feet?
Yeah.
Wait, but I can't even get 80 feet up.
That's farther than 30.
No, you jumped. Hold on, no, 60. Sorry, 60. I was estimating.
Okay.
Yeah, 60 because you jumped a significant portion in the air and then you shunted 60 feet up.
This is a bad
Up in a
idea.
diagonal.
I do not know how to get up there. Is there a halfway standing point?
What do you mean halfway standing?
Like a decent point where I can stand that's halfway up.
I mean, there are several balconies that come off of the structure.
Misty step on a balcony, Misty step onto the roof. I use
Okay.
2 spell slots to go.
The thing is, it's like balcony, roof.
It says within. Does Misty step say within sight? Fuck! It says that you can see.
Well, also,
Okay.
Misty Step is only 30 feet.
I know. That's why I was doing it twice. I
That's
was
fair,
going to a
actually.
balcony and then
Well,
from the balcony.
you
onto the
can.
roof.
I'll say, give me an Arcana check. Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana?
I'm not gonna. God, quirky combat is ruining this for me. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
I love
I
it.
did
It's
good.
great,
I
but
did
it's
good.
ruining
I did good. I did a good.
Mm-hmm.
27.
27. Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
you very quickly triangulate the angle that triangulate the position that you need to be at.
Triangulating position.
And you laser in on a fucking location and just bam, bamf teleport up.
Damn.
Frank Bane.
You
Let me take
2
down
rounds
two
went by to do that as well. So you're now
3 rounds.
you have 3
left.
rounds of haste left. Yep, what are you
I
what are
heard-
you
I heard
doing?
the bam.
Yep, what are you doing?
Running to Blackhorn.
Blackhorn,
And
who is
once I-
outside the walls?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're
I'm
okay.
far as hell.
Yeah, this is gonna be a significant run for you. Are you just running without any care to anything?
I am running looking for any semblance of a portal. Even if you tell me there's not, I will always still look. But if there's not, then no, I'm just running to him.
Right now, you are not seeing any, unless you want to roll perception with disadvantage, since you are in a dead sprint towards Blackhorn.
It's fine. Please. Pretty please, with sprinkles on top. So that's a 16. Or or a 17. So that's 16 plus 7, so that's 24.
Fuck. Damn.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
So
23.
you're dead sprint, and you
Thank
see in an alleyway, just faintly shimmering,
I screech,
like
fall.
yellow thing, screech, fall,
Fall.
and you crawl over, and you dive in. You Jiraiya, Jaleel, yeah, in the fucking, I don't know, fucking, that's cringe. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm a millennial. I'm not a millennial. Too young to be a millennial.
I'm Gen Z.
I'm also Gen Z.
Zoomer.
Anyways, God damn it. Yeah, you dive into the portal and you just pop out of from a fuck, what am I thinking of? A pot that was like buried under the sand. So like you pop out and your head pops out from underneath the sand, but the rest of you is stuck underneath the stand.
Anyone around?
Blackhorn is close by.
Dude, this is such
I
a
am
goofy
shouting.
fucking segment.
This is
Shouting in the
this is
sand.
what quirky combat does to me.
I love
I'm so
quirky.
happy we quirky combated this session.
We needed it. Okay, we needed
It's
it.
been so long. It's been since the
yep.
fucking spirit room.
I'm shouting.
You're shouting for
Your head is on the ground.
just for help.
I'm literally just, help! Help!
Yeah. So
anyone.
you're barely what's the opposite of submerged?
Emerge.
Emerged.
Afloat?
Your semi-emerged head. You're able to shout for help. Blackhorn, you very easily hear this, and you go out and you see Yip stuck in the sand, and he wasn't there before.
Before you ask a question, can you pull me out?
No, you know, I'm just not gonna ask. I feel like I
It
should
is-
be surprised
yeah.
with you, and I'm just gonna grab Yip by like the shoulders and just.
No,
Right out
Yip's
the
head
sand.
is the only thing that is exposed.
Oh, Yip's head's
It's
the only
just
thing.
my head.
I'm gonna like.
As soon as he grabs my head, I'm just, dig,
I'm gonna put like my
dig.
hand on your face so that like no sand gets in your face, and then I'm gonna just like in one swoop just like take a giant clump of sand, dig it, and pull you out at the same time.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
think
to
your
it.
hands are big enough.
It's a shovel. I got shovels for hands.
Yeah. Some might say a large trowel.
Scoop.
Imagine. Oh god, no, that's a bad joke. Anyways,
Imagine the proportional size hand of someone that's like
yeah. So
like 8.5 feet tall.
you also end up finding the pot that Yip poofed out of that apparently you've seen Yip pop out of objects before.
Yeah.
Do you want me to like hold on to this or?
I mean,
They don't
I would like.
What are you doing here?
Right,
Why is everybody
right. I
else-
totally forgot. Bellas and Halzon with the kids. There's a situation. It's getting handled. Etzli is with them. They will be showing up here. We need to like Gucci go as soon as they show up.
Akath
So it's
at this point is
skidding.
walking out with the one Skalashi and also Fidget. Right?
I'll
was
go.
that the
I'll
plan?
go get. Sure, why not?
Okay.
I'll go
so,
get Fidget.
So Skalashi and Fidget.
I'll take the reins from him for Fidget. And help hook up.
What
Like,
is-
are we
what
taking
is
the carts?
happening? What is happening?
When everyone else shows up with the kids, we gotta leave.
Oh, are we criminals again?
I have no idea. Just something's happening.
Damn. All right.
Side note: we need to have a
That's
conversation
the
with
most
Bellas
Ethan
about
answer
radio
I could
talk.
think of.
You say a radio talk?
Side note: we all need to have a conversation with Bellas about radio talk. I don't know who taught him how to communicate, but he can't. So I just want everyone to
As
know
you
we will
say,
have that discussion.
The waterfowl has located the nest, and the
Yeah, you
birds
just hear
are
it from my
recovering.
pocket. Yeah, that shit. I don't know what that
The cat
is.
is here. The cat is here.
Is that
that doesn't make any sense. So.
So
I have 18
Good leader.
seconds before I fall on the floor. What do I need to do?
shit, there's 6.
Do we have rope? I think I have rope.
I don't.
I'm
That's a
imagining
shot.
Esley on cocaine. That's what I'm imagining right now.
Yeah, that's what haste does. It just makes you on.
what's happening.
It's cocaine.
Okay,
without the
yeah, I have an
substance.
explorer's pack, so I have rope. I'm gonna fucking. Why? Oh, you are up here. This is unfortunate. I am going to hold down 50 feet of rope to the way that Etzley came. Can you take the kids down, and I will follow?
Yes.
Okay.
What
I
are you
do
gonna
that.
do?
Misty step. I have many things I can do.
Okay,
And
okay,
if not, I will eat damage.
Okay.
I do this, and 18 seconds into this, I stop doing it for approximately 6
Yeah.
before
so-
continuing
so
at a
how-
slower
how
pace.
much feet do? How many feet do you run in those? 15 seconds.
I have my normal movement
Or
action
not
plus
15.
double dash, so like 90
18,
feet.
18 seconds. Right?
18, 3 rounds.
Yeah, 18 seconds. So
So for
It's-
18 seconds, I'm moving 90 feet, carrying these kids down.
I'm actually gonna count your feature. So you would have moved 60 feet in your movement, then 30, and then 30 if your bonus action and action dashing.
Yes, and that's for each turn. So,
So
well,
that's
actually, no. The
120,
first one,
and then it's
120
reduced to
feet, and then
90.
90.
So 180 plus 120 is 300 feet.
Sure.
Yeah, you. I was just seeing how far away that was to see if it's a safe enough distance that you're able to escape initiative, basically.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I'm just
yes.
I'm going up and down the rope, bringing the kids with me, right? Or can I get them all down?
I
at
was
once?
assuming that you were trying to get them all down at once, and it's not insanely
Perfect.
hard because they can just both hold on to you and you can slide down the rope.
Like koala shit.
Just wait. Both? I thought there was a considerable amount of children
Two.
that we're bringing.
That's with Aster.
Aster
Halzon has the
the
rest.
other one. The other one.
Aster has the rest, so I only need 2. Yeah, I bring these 2, zoom down, and for 18 seconds run like hell, and then fall face first into the dirt.
Yeah, you fall face first into a
Corky,
sand pile,
calm down.
and you're actually kind of close to where you need to be towards the gates, and you stand down. Bellas, what do you do?
I resecure my rope and put it in my bag, and I grit my teeth as I
As you
throw myself
throw
over the
yourself
edge.
over the edge.
And like halfway through, I'm gonna like cast Misty Step, so I try and not eat fucking 60 feet
Yeah,
of fall
I'm gonna
damage.
say you eat 30 feet.
Thank you.
Jeez. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. And you eat 20 points of bludgeoning damage. As you feel both your
Wait,
knees.
20 on 30 feet?
It's 2d6 per 10 feet, right?
26. isn't it?
It's a d6 for 10 feet.
Oh, never mind. That's
I mean,
fine.
I'm fine for it. It doesn't matter.
You take extra
I take
damage
I take a
because
lot of
quirky
damage.
combat. You take
Yes,
Like-
because I propel myself into the ground.
yeah,
combat
you
doubles
accelerate
damage.
yourself towards your doom.
Oh.
You feel both of your meniscuses just dislocate.
Wait,
Uh,
have
I can't sit down here.
have any of you seen Freerin and the part where I forget his name, the fucking dwarf guy, head
Yeah,
first
where he just
plummets
falls
down
head
a cliff?
first.
That's what I fully imagine Bella's doing.
There's a small crater.
yeah, so
I'm
so
gonna get
you
up
go
and-
with all the speed that Esley made up, you actually make up in those rounds as Esley's stunned. And you meet up with an Esley that is like nigh unconscious on the ground. And Baxter and Shoss are just like shaking her.
It's in his napping.
Oh, hold on.
Yep, the kitten
After
is napping.
6
I don't know what to do.
After 6 seconds.
Hold on.
Boom, you're good.
So fuck. Okay, I think I can go again.
Okay,
The kitten
you're
has
up.
woken up.
All right. You guys get up and you start going.
Yep.
Okay. One last thing. As you guys are running, you see a guard who is currently talking into a sending stone. Both of you give me perception checks.
God.
What'd you get?
That's the third 19 I've rolled in a row.
Oh my goodness,
Keep
that's
it
an
up.
8.
So 24.
24.
Mhm.
The pins were
concussed.
communicated, right?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
The pins.
Okay.
You're aware of the fact that I believe it was either Bellos or Blackhorn saw a pin underneath their armor.
Blackhorn.
Blackhorn did,
It wasn't on me.
Okay.
It was me.
and that was communicated, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe so.
As
Can you refresh what you
as-
told me? Because I don't
so-
remember this.
I'm gonna. Here.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
Do you want
As-
to change the music?
maybe a little bit.
Make it louder. Just make it way louder.
No.
The quirky
Um,
combat's going.
Okay. As you're looking and running, you see what looks to be a purple hourglass emblem underneath the chest plate of one of the shields of Barani.
Okay.
And he's talking into Ascending Stone. And roll me insight.
Okay. Insight. Got it. Can we get a fourth 19?
Yes.
What is it?
No. We got a 2.
Plus?
Plus 2. 4.
He appears to be looking at you guys.
There is a guard with a suspicious pin talking to Ascending Stone while looking at us. We should get out of the city and quickly.
Yes. I would agree.
Wonderful.
I concur. Baxter, Shaws, away.
We concur.
Brilliant.
I
I'm
like
assuming-
to imagine
Let's get the
that
fuck out there.
Shaw somehow communicates signs snobbily.
As you guys are dipping, those of you at the cart, you see emerging from what appears to be like a sewer duct is Aster and the other children.
Ew.
He took the children.
Did you want about safe or did you want about dead? Sorry, but I mean, you would have if you went through the city.
It is all right. I will. The axiomatter provides. Let's go.
Okay, whatever the fuck that means.
I assume we've already got like we've got the carts.
If
Are
y'all
we taking
know-
both carts or just one?
I wonder
You guys
who's
are taking
looking.
both carts, and I was assuming the plan was Fidget and Skalashi, and then 2 Skalashi on either caravan.
I wonder
Yeah.
who's missing from this entire thing.
Oh, true. No. Back in
The
the
other
building.
one.
No, the other one. How's
The
on?
brother that said he was gonna stay a
Forgotten
little bit
brother.
longer.
Yeah, that was completely my bad. I assumed that you had got out already.
Oh, I said I was gonna wait a few minutes. I didn't know if you want me to like actually play
That's
that out or if you-
completely my bad.
Play it out. I want to see what Halzon does.
Fuck it. How's on?
Personally.
You're going
Put the
down the
music
elevator,
back
right?
on. I got this.
Yeah, I
My
am.
bad. My bad.
I'm going down the elevator and I have a disguise on.
Okay, cool. So you're going down the elevator, and you
Yo.
throw on a disguise. Who do you look like?
I'm gonna look. I'm thinking of something. I'm gonna just. You know what? I like what Sam said, so I feel goofy. I'm gonna do Favlon. Why not?
You're gonna look like Favlon.
I'm gonna be-
As you throw this disguise up, like almost like you're smoldering, and then you go to smoldering as Favlon, and you just you go downstairs with like the confidence of your brother, and you walk out, and there's no guards there, but you do see the 2 guards have gone back to interrogating the desk clerk.
I want to do something so goofy, but it would be so dumb. You know what? For the entertainment purposes. So, as Favlon, I'm gonna walk over there. I don't remember how Favlon was described to look when walking or anything, but I'm gonna have the most confident stride, but as like how Favlon would do it.
Okay.
I'll be like, I'm gonna look at the receptionist and be like, oh, don't worry about them. I thank you for such a lovely time here. This place is quite top notch, and I'm gonna give him a 2 piece of gold and then a wink.
Yeah, you give him 2 pieces of gold and a wink. Roll me deception real quick.
30.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Oh, wait, nat 20?
No, it's one off a nat 20.
Oh, okay. So
But-
you roll a 30, and oh my god, you go and it's the most subtle wink, and like you see him like kind of like shudder as you wink at him, which is just weird. And you slide him 2 gold, and he shudders again, and it's weird, and he moves on, and the guards just kind of look at him questionably, and then look at you and say, "Hey, sir. Do you, perhaps know these people?" And they, pull out papers of, what appears to be you guys.
Oh. Wait, let me get my glasses.
Okay, so you slide on some glasses.
I'm gonna
and-
squint really.
And you squint real hard. And these look very familiar to you. These are your wanted posters from Bilgewater.
Oh. Can you repeat that?
The papers that they show you are the wanted posters from Bilgewater.
Is Favlon on there?
Bavlon is actually not in this collection.
Those
Probably
names.
presumed dead or some shit.
Those names. I can't put my finger on it. I feel like they did something recently, and it was huge.
They are responsible for the most recent globalized terrorist attack in Bilgewater. I assure you, you have heard of them.
And they're here?
Yes, within our very walls, actually. Within these very walls. I saw some children evacuating earlier.
Yeah. They have children? Those.
No, the children were just evacuating. What do you mean? they
Oh.
were children?
I thought you said they had children evacuating.
Fine.
My bad. I'm gonna pop my bad. But no, I haven't seen them, sadly. If
Oh
I did, I would give them a
God.
good one, too.
Yeah, so you go and you start acting like this. And, he just kind of eventually just waves you off. Give me a perception check as you're leaving.
Oh, that's 20!
Off of a natural 20, you see a pin underneath both of their shirts. A purple hourglass-shaped pin.
Do I know anything at all about this?
You were informed about from Blackhorn that the hourglass-shaped pins are on some of the guards and not all of them. And there's some significance behind it, but he wasn't entirely sure.
So probably high-ranking people. Alright.
There didn't appear to be any differences in their armor. It was just that hidden pin that was a difference.
Well, either way, I'm just gonna walk out in Favlon fashion. but before I do, I'm gonna turn around at the receptionist again and give another wink before I leave. And then boom, I'm gonna go back to the fellows.
Okay, Halzon.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Oh my god!
As you're walking out, Hi, Jared, by the way. As you're walking out, you take a few steps, and you're looking back, and you're just not really paying attention. And you end up bumping into someone.
Mm-hmm.
As you are walking away from these guards in that really stressful situation, you bump into someone. And you see Favlon right in front of you.
And I'm Favlon.
And you're disguised as Favlon currently. So, Jared, hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
We really need some input from you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hi.
Hello.
Jared. Favlon, I should say. You're within Barani right now, which is the capital of Shurima.
Okay.
On like some kind of like scholarly mission. You've been, I believe you said you sailed to Piltover.
Yeah, that's where I left.
Yeah. And you have showed up in Barani on some kind of scholarly thing, and you run into yourself.
Well, I'll be. It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Wow. I want to take Favlon like to a spot where the guards wouldn't see us, and I'm gonna drop my disguise.
You drop your disguise and you see Halzon.
I'm just like, Favlon, dude. I wouldn't recommend going in there. I just played you because guards are after us, dude.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Dude, I wasn't expecting
What's
you.
up, dude? What's up?
Dude, I wish oh man, there's so much to tell you with so little time because I have so much to do and I doubt you want to get involved.
Yeah. So, you run into Favlon, and this ends up happening. God damn. Oh, Jared is OBS. Man, this is great. Okay.
Jared's back, guys.
So we go ahead and you guys start, dude. Favlon, do you end up following Halzon to wherever they're fucking going?
Sure, we'll have a little chat.
Sure.
We'll hold hands and we'll walk towards brunch.
You end up getting led outside of Barani's walls, and Halzon, off of your 24 whatever you said perception check earlier, you similarly see a guard talking into a sending stone. Kind of looking at you.
with that, I am. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And not. God, I want to just. I might. Can I? I want to just sleep the guy. I don't want to deal with.
Okay, go ahead. Cast sleep.
I just want
roll 5d8. Are you doing it at first? Are you doing it at first level?
No, level 2.
7d8 then.
20.
20? You drop it. Yeah, no, he just conks out where he is. The sending stone drops on the ground.
Ooh, I want to yoink that.
You're gonna yoink it. You grab it.
I'm gonna yoink it, and while we're doing that, I'm just still casually talking to Favlon. I'm like, yeah, didn't I tell you we met God?
As you grab the sending stone, real quick before you get a response. The last thing that you hear from the sending stone as you pick it up is a very familiar voice. A very familiar voice. Eden Umbros. Saying, make sure it is done.
God, I want to get cocky. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not gonna say anything yet.
Okay. So, you end up saying to Favlon.
Yeah, Favlon, have I told you we met God? We went to the spirit realm and stuff.
Oh, I'll be. Oh, that's wild. Have I told you that I met hell? I met like everyone there.
Dude.
And it was real, by the way.
I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I know. I'm sure if you said that's a blackhorn, he would still say it wasn't. But don't worry, I know. You did.
Thank you.
All right. Well, as you guys are heading back to the caravan, Bellas and Esla, you have no idea who the fuck this guy is. Yip and Blackhorn, though, you see Favlon. And Halzon.
Jaw
Oh yeah, and a Koth too, and a Koth.
Oh, there's a new one?
Who? It is just an old man.
It's
Favlon.
Yeah.
I am Bella Strola, whatever.
He's like the funniest old guy you'll ever meet.
I made a joke.
Nah,
Waving both hands over my head.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay.
Right?
He doesn't even have to like say anything. It's just funny.
I'm just gonna lean down to Favlon real quick and be like, oh yeah, Catlov's he's somewhere. I think he's in like the void or something for a while.
He's in the goop? Where is he?
The void. He's just in the void.
The void.
Yeah, he was told where to go, and he was like, you know what, just send me at this place that time. And God was like, all right, and then boom, preserved him.
How are you? I mean, are you doing well?
Yeah, Favlon. You are actually now a level 8 wizard.
Out-leveled us?
He did.
Oh,
because
he
he wasn't trapped in the swimming city.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was.
Babylon left before.
Yeah.
All us nerds got de-leveled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, much worse things have happened than that.
Yeah, much worse.
Man.
Anyways.
I don't know.
So is he like?
Well, I just asked you how you were, is all.
I'm doing good. Just hanging out in the sand. It's just like real life, you know?
It
What?
is.
This is real
What
life.
is that?
Real life.
Yeah, what?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Looks directly at camera. My bad.
Yip, is your friend on medication?
He should
Yep.
be.
Yep.
He's been to
Alright.
hell.
I ran out 40 minutes, 40 days ago.
No, he
Is
did
your
not go
friend
to
on
real
medication?
hell.
Do we need me?
Yes.
No,
Bellas,
okay.
What's up?
I said, is your friend on medication?
Also, I got
I think he was at one point. He
Babylon's
mentioned something
here.
about forgetting them.
Babylon is here.
Babylon's here.
Okay,
Mhm.
Been wandering the desert for 40 days without any food or water.
40 days?
Do you need
40 days and 40 nights.
And 40
One.
I've heard a story like that one.
Been 40 days and 40 nights since
Wait, you were in?
happened
Did
in
you walk
Bilgewater.
from Piltover?
Do you want to know how you
On water
actually
and
got
everything.
how you actually got here?
How have I been there?
You established so you in Piltover, I kind of canonized that you like established like a study, like a place of residence within Piltover as like an organist, and you over the course of a little bit made a teleportation circle for yourself, and you teleport to the different mage circles in the different capitals every once in a while.
I'm like Doctor Strange.
Yeah, you're like Doctor Strange. You have a bunch of sanctums that you can teleport
Holy
to.
cow.
Dude,
I'm so strong.
this is awesome.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
So is he like with like what is he doing? Is he okay?
He was one of the OGs.
That's not even true.
You literally disguised yourself as the OG earlier, Halzon.
Yeah, that's
I know,
actually
I-
true. You missed that.
Oh yeah, I did.
He became flesh.
I did, and then I tripped on a rug.
Instantly nat
He would
one.
never do that.
That was Flush again? I totally forget.
Oh, Jared's
Rogue?
first character.
Yep.
Wasn't he a rogue? Like his whole thing was
yeah,
Yeah,
cards
he was
and
a
shit.
rogue. He was a gambler.
No, just an idiot.
He was a really
He's a dummy.
bad
He
gambler.
sucked.
So bad.
Died in a fucking alleyway.
I like how the gambler
died in
never
an
got to go
alleyway.
to the casino. The gambler never went to the casino.
Yeah, dude. Oh,
That's so sad.
Oh man.
man.
Anyways, you all collect,
Anyway.
and you're leaving, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Favlon.
Everything's
Going.
hooked up. We're ready.
D- You have time. You were given a lot of time to complete this mission. You can spend a day or two out of Baraka if you want.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the city.
Oh, he's
Dude, we're
coming.
going to my home city,
He's coming with.
I think.
Do we have food?
Yeah, we got plenty.
He doesn't look like he is that much, anyways.
If it's a big deal, I can eat a little less.
Yeah, so where are you guys headed to then?
Marmark?
Merrill.
Marmar.
So,
Merrill.
Marmo
yeah,
Marky.
Jared, you have access to the spell teleport. So, at any point, you can just teleport back to Piltover. You're not stuck with the party wherever you go.
Chill.
So you're just being chilling
Realistically, you have access to teleport and can teleport the party, but they have more than just themselves.
Like
Whole
what?
caravan.
10 people.
Oh yeah,
10
he's
extra
gonna.
people.
All
No, children.
Extra.
We just
so we
have
have
10
six-
children.
So many
Eight-
children.
8 children.
8 children. So
Eight
there's
children.
4.
children.
We have. Wait. So we have.
15 plus Favlon.
So 15 people. Damn.
Mhm.
What's up, kids?
I don't think
You
I trust
look
him.
at all of these kids,
Be near them.
and
He's a lot
one
better
of
than
them,
you think he is, trust me.
a darker skinned younger girl with black hair and flame red eyes looks up at you with
Ah!
just like ever so slightly is like becoming warmer and is like radiating heat. And it's just like, is that a spell book?
Like, yeah, it is. It's my spell book.
Wait. And
My spell book?
and Maze looks at Estli. It's like, you have a spell book?
Yes.
I have a spell amplifier.
What? Huh? Huh?
Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
I
Please?
give her the spellbook.
Thank you.
I get a smooth.
I
flip
stay
on
with
that.
her while she has it, but I give it over. Yeah.
Flips.
She asks a lot of many and frequent questions. And then we'll also
I
proceed
am
to go up to
more
Favlon
than
at
happy
some
to answer.
point, but will not be role played out, most likely.
Mm.
Unless you would love to do that.
I don't know. I'm just gonna make a joke about me being Santa Claus. That's it.
Can we hear it?
Well,
Just say
Yeah, what
he's
is it?
canonizing
anyways,
Salvatore.
yeah. So you supervise Maze, and then Maze kind of gets bored with your spell book, and then is like, I want to go over to the other
Damn.
guys. And
Yours is boring.
she gets up and walks over to Favlon's like, can I see your spell book?
Yeah, sure. I'll hand her the spell book. What's she gonna do? What's the worst she can
Okay.
do?
Starts like reading it. Is anyone paying attention to Maze?
I'm keeping an eye on her. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like Halzon has many more things that he is technically worried about, but he was just having fun with a fat one. But he's gonna gather up a lot of the crew.
You see her start to try to follow the instructions on how to cast what is labeled Squeeb.
Yo.
And she's like, oh wait, I know this one, and she like puts her hands up like a gun and then fires off a firebolt.
A squeeb.
A squeeb,
How-
if you will.
How strong is the weeb?
As strong as Favlon's.
Oh. He squeaked a lot of guys back in the day.
But it doesn't have the
Okay.
same pizzazz.
Needs her own sound effect.
Unless
I
someone...
wanna-
Yes,
I wanna
Favlon,
just
Favlon, what did your
congratulate
squeeb look
Maze.
like? Was it just like a lob of fire, or was it like a...
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like, I think it would be more like a red lightning bolt. More like a fiery...
Like a fire
not like
line.
lightning. Yeah.
Like finger of death laser beam.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, so firebolt. Whew, fucking squeeb. Fucking whatever the fuck. You know, love that shit. Anyways. Yeah, hers is more of a, like a projectile of fire that is shot out. Not entirely following your instructions, unfortunately. She actually ends up being like, "This is weird. This isn't what I learned."
What you learn, little I say?
I learned how to do this, and she does it again. But what,
Ooh, that
what
was really good.
But what does this mean? And points to like the exact equation that is like the modification to make it a line and not a bolt. She's just like, what does this do? What does this mean?
That one's teleport. I can teleport everyone to the thing, but I can't because I don't know the rules.
No, I was
This is what I missed. I missed how much Jared messed with Moss.
God damn it.
Much.
Jared is back. Nature is healing.
God,
Nature is fucking healing. Anyways, yeah, she was circling the part where you changed your firebolt from a projectile into a line.
No teleport.
Not teleport.
Not teleport?
Oh. The thing to make your squeeb a line and not a projectile. The spell mod.
What makes squeeb?
It's just a personal flair, really. I mean, you really have to put yourself into your magic to be able to express yourself in combat. It's like a little dance.
She is very much nodding her head. She has just as a comparison, she has not had much mage interaction aside from her cleric nun guardian. So this is pretty fucking good. Yeah, so you guys end up moving towards Miramar. I think this is where I'm gonna leave session.
I wanted to do a thing with the sending stone.
Oh,
Like-
yes. Sorry, we can do that real quick.
Please
sorry.
do.
I really need to get in the habit of asking and being like, is there anything else we want to do before we wrap up?
You normally do. There's an occasion where you forget.
First off, let's get quirky combat out.
Oh, my bad.
Let's do the something more somber.
Investigating a mystery.
All right, so
No, Party
kinda-
Reunites is very, very cheery.
That would be. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm
we're
gonna be like, all right, so I don't want to dampen the mood a little bit, but I'm gonna take out the sending stone that Eden's talked into, and I kind of just put it down onto the in the middle of our little thing. I think there was a chance while I was talking to Favlon, reconnect and talking. I walked past the guard going out the border, and all I'll say is he was looking at me. I made him fall asleep. I pick up the sending stone, and it was Eden Umbros talking, and he said, "Wait, what exactly did he say?"
Make sure it is done.
And he just said, "Make sure it is done." And y'all are lucky, but I was super close. And wait, I'm gonna still ask it, because why not? Did he have the same, badge or pin thing underneath?
What do you mean, did he have the same badge?
He did the pin with the hourglass.
Yep.
I I think I'm catching on to something. I've noticed, guys, and you said it too, Blackhorn. The guys with the hourglass pin things. I think those people can communicate to Eden.
Oh, they absolutely can. That's how he knows what we're doing.
And this, I hold up the sending stone again. Unless it's unless it just goes off after one message and all that stuff, we can say something through it. I have not said anything. I held back. So, if any of you have an idea or something that can be used for that, then you may take it, use it for however you want. From all I know, it is the only way we can speak to Eden without anything bad happening. And now I'm not even sure about that. Maybe he's got some fucking, like, thing to watch us. As I say that, I'm kind of like, look a little closer to it. But shortly after, I do put it back down in the middle.
Yeah.
Is all the more reason to not go back to the city until we are ready.
Yep, that's what I thought. And certainly, we need something good for the kids too. They can't live back there. I feel like, yeah, there's something we just need to do, and it can't be in that city no more.
I know a better city. Never mind. Later. Like giddily laughing to myself.
I'm just sitting there like, you could say what city. I don't mind.
Right.
No, it is a stupid idea.
So
Oh, okay.
I love what's happening here, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to end here. So, thank you all so much for listening in, and after all, hope you
After
enjoyed
all?
the live stream.
That's the new outro.
Come on, but